Good evening, everybody. Hello, greetings and salutations. How are you guys doing today? Hello, Monsieur Bunty, Dragon Slayer, genuinely adorable. Small cat tainted Dragon Slayer. What's up, gamers? How you doing? How you guys doing this evening? Hope you guys are doing absolutely delightful. Thanks for the hydrate, so did you tell us? Let me guess. Posture check, and then random word. Your random word is gonna be calisthenics. I don't even know what calisthenics really are. I'll handle that hydration in just a second. Greetings. What? Thank you for the 53 months, Dragon Slayer, but I don't know what you're talking about. There's no such government here. No, you Flex. Crazy. So crazy it just might not work. Calisthenics. Isn't it like an exercise thing? Hydration achieved. Also, no you, Pete. I repeat, no you. Think so? Yeah. Oh, I think so. You think so? Sounds like it's about right. What's everyone up to tonight? How are you guys doing? Oh, lovely individuals of varying activities and other such stuff. Yes. It's a pleasure to have you all here as per usual. Never enough time with you guys throughout the week. Never enough time with you guys. So I do cherish what time we can have. I do indeed cherish what time we can have. You're good? Good to hear, good to hear. Good to hear. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. We vibing, we chillin', relaxing, taking easy enough. You know, life is funny, right? Always something going on one way or another. You know, what that is may change from week to week, time to time, place to place, people to people. What are you up to, Dragon Slayer? You getting ready for your battles, your upcoming battles still? Do you still have to finish your models? What's your deadline? When do you have to finish your models by? I can only wonder, ponder, pontificate, question this sanity, this moral dilemma, this thought, provoking, paralyzing questions of our time. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. Prime them today, waiting for them to go dry. Got till next month, technically. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Dragon Slayer, taking it slow, but that's okay. There's nothing wrong with taking things a little slow. As long as you get it all done, right? Tis what truly matters. First season in the league is in 3 months, if you recall. Ah, yeah, no, that sounds like plenty of time. Comparatively, anyways. Comparatively to all the other things and time frames. Sounds like plenty of time. Started this month, but the opponent is busy till next month. Ah, I gotta wait for your opponent. I see. A little bit of waiting. For now, meat pie and potato dinner. Yo, some meat pie. What did you have for dinner, did you tell us? What about you, Flex? What do you guys do for dinner? I had chicken nuggets. My dad actually brought me over some McNuggets. It's a simple life. It's a simple dinner, but a dinner I enjoy them nonetheless. Are they great for you? No. But do I enjoy them? Yes. Nuggies. Hello. What's up, Maid Mantis? Greetings. Welcome on in. Small cat with the dino nuggies. I always go Tango Barbecue. Tangy, I feel like the tangy barbecue for McDonald's nuggets was, of course, made for McDonald's nuggets, right? It's like a perfect pairing. The tangy barbecue does not taste good with any other nugget. Tangy barbecue is so meh with any other nugget. It is specifically McDonald's nugget that it tastes glorious with. But there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like, it only makes sense that a fast food restaurant who has their own line or own set of, you know, nuggets or whatever, right? Is more likely to taste better with their own product. Be silly otherwise, you know? Aye aye. Aye aye, Mr. Slayer of Dragons. Oi oi. Ozzy Ozzy oi oi. Nay. Nay. We have one nay on the floor. Do you have something against the thought that a fast food restaurant might make a sauce that caters specifically to their item over any other? Like, I mean, honestly, I really like McDonald's nuggets, and my favorite barbecue sauce across pretty much any nugget, or more or less any nugget, is Sweet Baby Ray's. I actually like Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce a good amount. But responding to I see. I neither. But no, I actually don't like Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce on McDonald's nuggets. It doesn't taste right with McDonald's nuggets. Tangy barbecue is the only way for me when it comes to McDonald's barbecue, or McDonald's chicken McNuggets. Chicken McNuggets are their own class of thing, their own morsel. Also, hello, Latent Logic. Thanks for the 14 months. Very kind of you. Too kind of you. How are you doing, Latent? Elsa, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuffito Cabin. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you today? What's up? What's that? What's that? What's that? Who's that? What's that? Who's it? What's it? What's it? Who's it? You like the cute captions outfit in the background? My art of Commissar? Me as a Commissar? Yes. I like my Commissar outfit too. I really want to get a Commissar outfit for my model one day, but that kind of stuff's not necessarily cheap, you know? All in good time though, eventually. We'll get there, something. Hmm. How are you guys doing today, though? What are you up to, small cat? EP, but always good to vibe. Glad to hear, glad to hear. What we like to do. We like to vibe. We like to take it easy, relax, chill. Chill until kill, you know? Where the kill is, no idea. We're too chill. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. What are you up to, Brinty? How are you doing, little boy? Little boy doing whatever. Little boy seeing whatever. Doing whatever. Seeing whatever. Doing whatever. I myself didn't really have any solid plans for today's stream necessarily. I do know I want to get into Dune at some point, but one of the things that I needed to do in Dune is actually already taken care of, more or less. Everything was moved out of the deep desert yesterday after stream. I didn't have to worry about it as much. Smallest, cutest Kev took care of that. Wildly so. Although some of my stuff did go missing, so by no fault of Kev's, surely. Just silly servers that cause, you know, things to sometimes break and not work. Food coma? Oh man. Dragon Slayer with a food coma. Don't be too hard on yourself, Dragon Slayer. Oh wait, it's Burnty with the food coma. Dragon Slayer is just commenting on it. What? Burnty, you're gonna have to learn to live with my stupid brain. We can't keep doing this. Can't keep getting me the on my dumbness. It's just the way I am. Sometimes I read things wrong. Inhaled your meat pie and mashed potatoes with butter and cheese. Butter and cheese. Butter and cheese. Butter and cheese. Got yourself some butter and cheese. Always eat too fast. I mean, you know, when food's just good, you gotta, you know, sometimes you eat too fast because food's just good. Nom nom. Nom nom. Disappear food. You were too good. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. What'd you have to eat, Brinty? What put you in a food coma? Hello, Tainted. What's up? What's up, Monsieur Tainted? Hi, what's up, Tainted? How you doing? What you up to? Who you murdering? Who's on the hit list today, Tainted? Hello, Zhang. What are you doing? What you doing, Zhang? What you doing over there, sneaky Zhang? I almost accidentally hit the run 3-minute ad button. That would have been awkward. Kitty Patrol. Zhong's a kitty patrol? I see. Zhong 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 zhong. Zhong Xiaolong. It's still a hit list if it's a list of people want it to hit on. You know, that's probably more definitively correct, if anything. Awkwardly funny enough, or whatever strange fate you want to consider that part of. Age of Wonders 4. I was about to say Age of Wonders 5, huh? You know, I do want to get back into Age of Wonders 4 at some point. I don't know. With Dune, there's a few things I actually want to get into. But with how I've been playing Dune recently, I find it very hard to justify doing anything else of note. Oh, meow indeed. Senor Meow, Senor Dragon Slayer. What's up, Deathman? How is the Deathly Hollows? The Worm, yes, Shai Halud. Shai Halud bless us all. Hello, Mr. Parnell. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your birthday. Age of Wonders 3 is such a good game. 4, damn it. Hit that 4. Forehead. Dragon Slayer, thanks for gifting a sub to Monsieur Frofro, as you like to call him. Yeah, maybe I should play Age of Wonders. Age of Wonders 3 was such a good game though. It's kind of hard to say that Age of Wonders 4 is a better game than Age of Wonders 3. I don't know, because I haven't played Age of Wonders 4 since it came out. And when it came out, it was like, it didn't feel complete. By now, with the multiple DLCs that are in it, it probably has more going on for it. So maybe it's more on par with Age of Wonders 3, but I really enjoyed Age of Wonders 3. It was great. Went to bed at like 9 AM though. Of course you're partial to a dragon ruler. Eldritch Sovereign is also really neat. You're really neat. I also want to play the game, but I also don't want to have to worry about picking up DLCs. That's another thing, is I kind of want to try RimWorld too. I talked about this a little last night. I kind of wanted to try RimWorld, but then I also want to get the DLCs, but I don't also really want to spend that money right now. Because I just, again, Dune. Spice, the spice calls to me. I have addiction. I'm addicted to spice, you know? Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum. New spaceship DLC for RimWorld looks fun. Yeah, I saw some of the spaceship stuff. I thought it was interesting that they actually added something like that. Almost makes it like a more in-depth FTL, right? Like you build up to the point that it's kind of like FTL. But you know, with RimWorld, it just a portion of it within RimWorld. Definitely seemed interesting to me. I don't know. I'll eventually give RimWorld a try, I think. Eventually. Eventually being the keyword here, right? Time will tell. Still the mods for it. Yeah, there's a lot of mods for RimWorld, for sure. Some people can't swear by mods, right? Like they won't play whatchamacallit, RimWorld without the mods. Which nothing wrong with that. If you enjoy playing it a certain way and you found a way to play it, it's all good. Yeah, no. Have you played RimWorld yourself, Small Cat? Do an overhaul mod for RimWorld? You know, that would actually kind of be interesting. Because I know there's a lot of, you know, a Dune mod for RimWorld sounds like it would make sense, right? It'd be probably pretty hardcore based on, you know, Arrakis being a completely desert planet, right? And you'd need to work in a... I don't know how in-depth like harvesting from people is in RimWorld, but I'm sure mods can make it easily so you can, you know, get water and stuff from people. Have you played RimWorld, Frozen? Hello, Elias. What's up? How you doing? Mr. Parnell. Mostly watched me and Kimo play. I've never played RimWorld. But I believe that you watched Kimo play it. I have not. I don't own it. I've wanted to try it at some point or another. I just never got to that point. Oh, meow. It's a fair question. As mall cat. A mall cat. A cat just hanging out at a mall. You just never watch a cat hang out at the mall, you know? Sometimes cats just want to hang out at the mall. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, if you ask me. Sounds like a totally reasonable explanation of a cat's time. Surely, surely. Homeowner versus homeowner. Ah yes, a good homeowner argument. The house stands on these rules. Were you interested in Dune at all, by the way, Frozen? Dune Awakening? Curious. I don't know if I've seen you say or mention anything on it. Seems pretty neat, but you're scared of base builders. Ark was a wild time. You're scared of base builders. Wait, do you mean you're scared of games with base building in it? Or you're scared of people who like to build bases? Both are reasonable, I suppose. Well, I suppose both are of relative reason. You should be scared of it. Base building games plus online functionality. Ah, I see, I see, says the blind vampire. Yo, the last seahorse. With 12 months, a whole year of the last seahorse. The last thing you'd expect to see. Man. Comedy genius over here. Everybody loves seahorse. Everybody loves seahorse. Appreciate the seahorse. What you up to tonight, seahorse? I know Seahorse started Dune Awakening, but then got busy, and also I'm just not fully sure if Dune Awakening is Seahorse's thing or not. But I know it was it seemed like Seahorse had a little bit of a nice time. Trying to deal with your computer breaking. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that you liked it. It's just like 7 days more. You know, fair. I mean, I suppose there's eventually gonna come a time where, you know, sometimes you play something so much and then you say, okay, break time for a little, and then maybe come back and do some Dune or something for a little bit. Who knows? I don't know. I don't get paid enough to know. But by time, who knows? Maybe this is a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing that you're not getting that into Dune now. Maybe by time you do decide, okay, I've had enough 7 days, I'm gonna go play Dune. Maybe by that time, the game will have fleshed out more, have more content, and be overall more enjoyable. That would be my hope for you. Not to say the game's like not enjoyable now, but it's got its issues for sure. Ba-ba-da-ba. Both are terrifying for different reasons. One, because a lot to try and make a base. Two, because base builders have the most bricked bases out there. I don't know. I feel like Dune is in a really casual, friendly area for like the first, like the entire entry into Dune as a game is so player friendly, and then out of nowhere, you know, you get to end game and then it hits you with the chair. If you want to progress at this point and get the final end game materials, you're gonna have to go into the PvP zone to be more efficient. Of course, they've been making efforts to make it so you can do some more things in PvE. You can definitely get some stuff done in PvE. It's just a lot less efficient than going out into the PvP zone. And I do mean a lot. Mixed blessings that, though, I suppose. It is what it is. I think by time I think in a year's time, the game will be in a much healthier state though. With more PvE things to do and endgame that would get you caught up in a relatively decent manner. I mean, I don't know. Dune's in an interesting spot because it's not PvP enough for the people who wanted to play it for PvP. So there's a lot of PvPers who quit Dune. And there's gonna be more PvPers who are quitting Dune as they make things easier for PvEers. I just know this is something that's gonna happen. I don't see why it wouldn't at this point, honestly. I don't know. I think it's gonna become... I think the PvE community is actually driving this game, but it's hard because there's a lot of PvEers who are also quitting purely because they get to that point, right? It's a weird balance right now because there's a lot of people who are getting to the end game and quit because they found out about the PvP aspect of the game. But there's plenty of PvEers who are just farming up PvE stuff like this, and the majority of the people who bought and played this game and who are still playing this game are PvEers, I believe. So I do think that they're going to continue catering to PvEers, purely to, you know, maintain the lifeblood of the game, keep the game going, and execute what visions they can, even if those aren't the same visions that they initially was. Initially the same visions that they had, rather. Yeah, it's an interesting thing for sure. Time will tell though, time will tell. But I'm glad you're still getting to enjoy 7 Days, CRS. After watching you play 7 Days and hearing about the new mechanics in 7 Days, I'm less excited to potentially go back and try it than I was before. I was enjoying this. Honestly, I was enjoying the state it was in before the update. It's just, I figured, you know, some new stuff might be cool and I'd wait. But now that I hear it's same, or it has some mechanics that are, you know, worse, make the game worse, in my view, anyways. Turning off the biome progression fixes most of it. Yeah. Oh, okay. You can just turn it off? Okay. That's cool and good to hear. I'm glad to hear that is an option. Which is very interesting. See, I think storms as an objective thing that just adds to the atmosphere would have been fine. Like if you just had it so that the storm showed up, made it harder to see, you know, maybe made the zombies a little stronger or something, depending, or make certain zombies show up or turn certain zombies into a different type of zombie. I think that would have been a little more engaging than, go hide inside, sit inside. Go sit inside for the storm. Like, I feel like it should have been better to make you want to kind of hide instead of necessarily kind of more or less forcing you to hide. I feel like there's a big difference between forcing you to hide and sit there and wait. I mean, you can go out. Well, that's the thing is, right? Like, I don't want to be damaged for just being outside. I rather, you know, have a harder time with zombies, if anything. Because, I mean, even then you can avoid zombies, right? Because, I mean, sometimes, I mean, depending, I mean, I know you've disabled Blood Moon, so it's already a little bit of a different thing, but if you're playing, you know, 7 days with the Blood Moons on and stuff like that, like, every day matters, for sure, right? I mean, even without the Blood Moon, every day matters, but Blood Moons with the storms is what because I don't mind the Blood Moons. I like fighting off hordes of enemies. I like making a horde base and, you know, just cutting down a bunch of zombies, trying to siege my base. I mean, I know that gets old, and I would not want to do that forever, but I do like occasionally doing that kind of stuff. So dealing with that and storms in general is like, time crunch is not very appealing to me. Hello, Sad Crow. Wishing you a great day. Thanks for dropping by. It's most assuredly not the end of the day or anything like that. Or it's not like a huge issue. It's just not particularly great in my opinion, more or less, either. I'm not necessarily fond of the storms and how they currently function. Zombie, 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 eh, eh. It's since your horse's head. Waiting for someone to overhaul them and reintroduce all the old temperature base. See, that's the wildest thing to me. Like, it is a normal survival game mechanic. I understand wanting to make your product different and stand out compared to other people. But if you're the best at what you're doing, you don't need to stand out. If your competition is falling over themselves to just try and make a baseline working, functioning product, and your product is already, you know, at least not necessarily phenomenal, but, you know, ahead of its peers in a solid thing, you don't need to stand out more. You don't need to make these weird mechanics like smoothies and attaining certain badges and whatnots, right? Just go with the temperature thing. I'm going into cold zone, put on some fur, put on a parka. Going into a fire zone, drink some more water, you know, go lighter. Desert, same thing, right? Like, I think temperature mechanics on, you know, armor and clothing are perfectly fine. It's tested and true enough. I also thought they were gonna bring that back, honestly, but honestly, I would have been fine with their system if they had just done it through mods, right? There's already mods for insulating fabrics, right? Just make it so, because you can already switch mods in and out casually, willy-nilly, whenever you want to. Just make it so that you have to kind of farm for a certain mod for a certain zone. I'm going to go to the cold zone. Let me go get my insulation. Put my insulation in for specifically the cold zone. And then, you know, go on it. I'm going to the desert. Time to get some of those cooling fabrics. Okay, I farmed up my cooling fabrics, toss it in my armor, take it out when I get back. Good, cool, yeah. I think that would have been, like, the more solid option. Mod profile or something, yeah. Game companies make interesting choices sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean usually more often than not. Relatively often, not relatively often. Speaking of mods and stuff like that, Are you still working on replacing all the models in game, like the traders and zombies and stuff? Or have you been a little too busy for that? You'll get to it. Understandable. These things take time. I understand. You need to slowly go at it. But as long as you're enjoying yourself, that is, of course, at the end of the day, what matters most. You need to rebuild your computer tomorrow. I know you mentioned that because you wanted to do it sooner, but you wanted to make sure you got the model done, because if you had to deal with the model, each, change in variable or whatever could cause it to become a problem, and you just wanted to get it done. I don't remember the exact parameters or whatever you said exactly about it, but I remember the conversation more or less. But you need to release a DJ video and edit a VOD for your main channel. Rebuild your computer tomorrow. Finish Mastermind's model. Other models, can't remember here, and then you think 7 days modding. Oh, thank you, Magic Fighter. Commissars are my favorite thing. That's my that's art for me of being Commissar. I don't know if it's fully apparent. We share the same top hat. I have a top hat on top of the Commissar cap. The hair is kind of more indicative of my previous hair. I changed the hair on my model. Time changes all things. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well today. What do I like to do? I don't know. That is a fair question. I just like to chill out and chill. We vibe, we relax, we take it easy. This is a hobby for me, not a job. I have a job. I wouldn't be mad if this could be my job, but I don't have that kind of aura. This is just a hobby. We chill, we talk, we play games. We keep it low energy, good vibes. Currently Dune maxing. I have been playing a lot of Dune on stream, and I've been playing a lot of Dune off of stream. I've been playing a lot of Dune in general. Yes, yes. Can you blame me? Dune's been absolutely entertaining to me. I've been sinking a lot of time into Dune, perhaps too much. But that's okay. Me with a good voice. Me, of all people. My voice is okay. My voice is okay. We live. We make do. Nothing to write home about. But thank you, though. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Speaking of which, I still need to figure out what I'm doing tonight. We're almost 50 minutes in, well, we're like 50 minutes into stream and I still haven't only figured out what I'm going to be doing tonight. Aside from Dune later. I do know I plan and want to do Dune later. I mean, I could just get into Dune. Like, I could just get to it. Do Dune. Do Dune, do Dune. Do Dune, 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 do Dune. Don't ask me what that was. I don't know. Pinguishon. Hunt. Dune it. Luring people in my blood bank. That was the most song from Mega Man 3. Was it? I wouldn't know. I've never particularly been into Mega Man games, as much of a shame as that is. I don't mind Mega Man though, and I think it's neat that people have Mega Man. But I've never particularly liked more so that I've never been a fan of side-scroller games. I've never particularly liked side-scrollers. Or not even side-scrollers, platformers. Metroidvanias. They just haven't been my thing. I know they're good games. They are good games. They're not my thing as well. Everybody has, you know, things they do and don't things they do and don't enjoy. And that's what makes us interesting little humans about this planet and vampires. Could do Darude first and switch later. I don't know. If I get into Dune, I'm not switching. Mega Man doesn't like you either. That's okay. Mega Man doesn't have to like me. No one has to like me. I don't even have to like me, guys. I don't even have to like me. I don't expect anyone else to like me. If someone likes me, that's just a plus. That's just a positive. If someone likes me, for me, very cool. Good day. Yes. Zero expectations, more happy. Zero is way cooler than Mega Man anyways. Oh, thank you for liking me, guys. I guess I'm semi-likable. I am somewhat likable, airable, tolerable. A passable likability. Drop the semi like a semi truck. Isekai. Drop the semi truck like an isekai. Liking respectfully. Respectfully. Well, actually. We vibing. We're taking it easy. It's a nice time. fun with Space Marines. Space Marines had issues. We couldn't keep poor Dragon Slayer in the game. Couldn't keep poor Dragon Slayer in the game. You know what I kind of want to play? But I also kind of want to wait until the next update comes out. Quasimorph. Quasimorph is a game I really enjoy. I really like Quasimorph, but it definitely, I definitely need to. I played it a lot, and I'm curious to wait until the next update comes out. I did try the new Space Marine 2 update. I did it last weekend and this weekend actually. We did a little bit of it. Didn't get too far, but I did do a decent bit. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, da, da, ba, da, ba. Ba, da, da, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Saw a bunch of updates to Into the Radius 2, which is exciting. Never played it. I'm glad people like it though. There's a lot of games that I can appreciate, but just never played or won't ever play. Quasimorph seems cool, but would really need like an automatic saw gun to pop off. Have you been looking at my reply to tweets? Say, have you been looking at my reply to tweets? I do really like Quasimorph. It's just Quasimorph is a great game. My problem is I don't particularly feel like I can take the time to keep investing in it when I know that there's just going to be more and more updates. But they always drop an update, and each update I do want to try it a little bit because they always add so much good and so much good amount of things and new things to the game. But when the game is finally in that finished state, I do feel like it's going to be something fantastic for me to just dump tons of hours into on the side whenever I feel up to it. I'm dreaming. I'm on top of the world. We are back. Where are you going, Dragon Slayer? You can't run from me. You can't hide from me, Dragon Slayer. But no, I've had good times with Quasimorph so far. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just having I'm just too into Dune. I'm just too into Dune to do too much else, I feel like. It's like if I'm doing something else, it's like I want to be playing Dune right now. I gotta make progress in Dune right now. Which is wild, because I don't really need to make progress for Dune. It'll be there for me. I can slowly make progress. But I want to make progress. I want to get myself to the point in Dune where I just have things sitting on the back burner. Like I can store things for the next few months while I wait for an update to come out. Get back on Dune, my base will still be there because I've been paying taxes and had all the money and fuel sources saved up, and be like, okay, let's go do this new thing, and then you know, put it on the back burner again. For the top of tier 6 PolitelyWicked, and for there's no more tech to conquer. See, that's the thing is though, right? Like on my solo playthrough, getting that Mark tier stuff, Mark 6 that tier 6 stuff in Dune as a solo player is actually a lot of heckin' effort to get. It is taking me some time to get towards it. The problem is, in partial that I've already seen and used all the tier 6 stuff, because I play on 2 servers, as I mentioned. I have a server where I'm playing with a group of people, and then I have my solo server. My solo server is taking up a lot of, time just to get a fraction of to where we are on the other server. Just play Dune, Fred. I mean, I suppose I could just play Dune. I want to keep chilling and talking to you guys, but as soon as I start up a game, chat, usually it dies out a little. It's true. It's true. Being and just chatting does come with a boon of people usually chatting more. And I do like chilling out and chatting with you guys. Even while playing a video game, I do like chilling out and chatting with you guys. But it can be hard to keep up that conversation when a game gets started, for sure, for sure. For sure's-all. How's your Dune adventures been going, Save? Are you making the proper progress you want to make? Just chatting, ambient thoughts or noises for relaxation. Alright, well, and anyways, on that note, Outbreak is here, so I'm gonna be right back, guys, while that plays out. Be right back, guys. Bye. Alright, we're back. Thank you for waiting. Nothing very exciting, just passive T6 gathering like last week. Mostly 500-ish plus titanium units while working on other things. Not bad though. Nice. Thanks for the welcome back, Brenty boy. Brenty boy. Brenty boy. Brenty boy. Brenty boy. You've convinced me, Brenty. It's Dune time. It's Dune time. It's Dune time. Back to Arrakis we go. It's Dune time. It's Dune time. Back to the Arrakis we go. Burnty time, it's Burnty time. Burnt. Bah. Dune awakening. Okay. Do you want any chance of making, getting a certain swatch slash back to the box for you? Yes. Burnty box. Burnty box. Burnty box. Burnty box. Burnty box. Bam. I got a new stillsuit swatch. I recently turned in one of the Land's Red things. Got this nice reddish and blue color House and Moda swatch. I think it's pretty nice. Unique. Interesting indeed. All I needed to do was turn in 51 passive suspensor builds. I'm sure you could do that save. I don't doubt that you have enough resources to do that. Which one was it? Passive suspensor builds, yeah. I may have actually turned in too many. Whoops. Yeah, they're very cheap relatively. I did the math wrong, it looks like. But also for turning that in, since you'd get the stillsuit swatch, you'd also get 100 improved Holtzman actuators, which are useful for making tier 6 things. 50 plasteel composite blade parts, which probably aren't as useful for you if you're not doing melee, but could be. And a jolt knife. Jolt knife's not bad. 10k Solari. 10k Solari's not bad. A lot easier than doing a lot of other things. I do know that I want to go murderize some people though, because I need to get no problem. I think that was probably one of the easier ones to do. You can hold the majority of them in your inventory. You can hold the majority of the passive suspensor belts in your inventory that you need to turn in, and you toss a few in your assault thopter with storage or your scout thopter with storage. Either or. And then you should just be able to do it all in one trip. But it gives you this really nice swatch, this really nice color. I like this color. What was I looking for? Ah yes, my sword. My sword. Just turn them all on. Wait, this... yeah, perfect way to transport them all. Just turn them all on. Big brain, this save file guy. Okay. I wonder if... You know, I think it'd be cool if they added, like, some bigger swords that go on your back. Zweihander. Zweihander. Little Zweihander as a treat. I'll put it in the box next to Brinty. My wings are a little hurty. Welding. Yeah. I kind of wish I could get that swatch for my Thopter too, honestly. There is a somewhat similar swatch. But it's not the same. It is this, this one, the Blue Dasher swatch. It's almost the same vibe. But I doubt it will look that great on Harkin and Thopter, honestly. Yeah, it's not really showing off any of the maroon, beige, maroon, whatever. Shows up much better on a Atreides Thopter. All the colors actually show up much better on the Atreides Thopter. Atreides Thopter is just solid for looking the vibrant colors. See, now I'm kind of sort of matching. Not quite, but close-ish. I don't really see anyone use this watch. Honestly, I haven't really seen many people use this color. Ah yes, I gotta kill some Harkos. Harko Polo. I honestly don't know if I'm gonna complete the Harko kill quest in time. I really would like to, but I started on a little late. Same with the Atreides one. But if I can complete them, I'd be happy. One of them, I think both of them give, no. One of them give Bloodshot Buggy Engine Mark 6, which could be very fun to mess around with. And then the other one gives me like pincushion helmets. The other one I wanted to do was, I want that compact compactor Mark 6. But 13, that's a lot of irradiated slag. You don't get that much irradiated slag, honestly, and I do need the irradiated slag that I do have for making spice batteries or whatever. Knock knock, anyone home? It doesn't look like they respawned. Oh, no respawn. I don't know why these guys take forever to respawn sometimes. For whatever reason, they just like to take forever to respawn. Your brain is so broken by Atreides winning almost all 2 weeks ago, then Harkonnen winning big, then Atreides winning actually all. Yeah, the lands route is kind of a joke because of duping. The duping stuff made the lands route essentially a joke. I mean, it's still kind of a joke because there's still a lot of resources sitting out there right now. And also, there's just a lot of big groups who have a lot of resources saved up and just get a lot of resources, so... I've honestly more or less stopped paying attention to it. Having a character on each faction makes it so it doesn't really matter. The only time it would matter is if they chose combat bonuses for whatever reason, right? If they made it that, you know, extra melee damage or extra gun damage that week, that's where it might matter to me a little. But otherwise, crafting reduction, switch to my other character to craft the stuff. Weapon vendor, tool vendor, vehicle vendor, switch to my other character, buy the pattern. Hello Zozo, how are you today? I love it when no one else checks these. I know there are other people who check these spots, but not as often as I try to overnight. Usually it's during the day these spots get checked. Oh my god, I forgot about one of the boxes. And I forgot to check this box out here on the other one, because these are the same exact base more or less. They just have some slight differences here and there in terms of things placed in it or where it's placed. Oh wait, I grabbed the box. I was too busy talking. Oh no, I almost forgot it. Another bigger boogie boot. Yay! Bigger buggy boots. Yippee. I would say though that the majority of the player base in Dune is Atreides. I do think Atreides is way more popular with the general population. And I do think that third faction needs to come sooner rather than later. I have no clue when they'll get that done, at what point that they were planning to get it done. But to make it, the Landspread more interesting, they definitely do need that third faction. Oh, there's a broken ship over there. So kitty Lena, so kitty Lena. Oh, pardon. Okay, we're good. So Linda, thanks for the follow, thanks for the raid. Welcome, brain. Sorry. Fucking raid. Well, hello. How was your stream? What was up? How you doing? Greetings and salutations. Thanks for the raid, Reptilian and Null 201. Welcome to my Scuffle Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Wait, sorry, did I say it wrong? Jolinden. I'm sorry. I was being shot at. I was under fire. I was under distress. Not my fault. Apologies. I got it right. Last time. Linda, listen. Oh my gosh, sorry. Hope stream is going well. Thank you. It's been chill so far. We're vibing, we're taking it easy. Thanks for asking. Don't listen to them. It's Joe, not Joel. You're a duck, not a goose. Duck, goose. We know duck. A duck on a bed. He's lying. There's a lot of hearsay going on right now. A goose trapped in a duck's body. Ah, quite the moral conundrum. Ah, stupid bug. I don't even know if it's a bug, but it happens. How was your stream though? What were you up to today? Ask Frozen. Yo, oh, you're a friend of Frozen? Frozen Trost? Fro. Mr. Parnell. Mr. Parnell. Oh gosh. Large sandstorm is approaching. Dragon Slayer, thanks for gifting a sub to Rennie the Vam. Very kind of you. You're both in his Discord. The more you know. There's a sandstorm. Why is it approaching? Anyway, stream was nice. You played Night Rain and died a whole bunch. I've been there. I've played Night Rain before. I've died a bunch. We're so relatable. It walks like a duck, it swims like a duck, and it quacks like a duck. It's probably a goose trying to get in biting range. That was beautiful. Save. That was beautiful.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Save is a man of comedic genius when it is needed. A goose trying to get in biting range. Alright, GTFO. Lurk to grab some food. Understandable. I hope you enjoy your lurk and enjoy your food and have a great time. I understand you have to duck on out. It's okay. I do usually have to duck out myself and after stream, you know? Dragon Slayer, thanks for getting a sub to Joe. But welcome on in anyone from Joe's stream. Hello, I'm PolitelyWicked. I'm PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games. You know, we take it easy, we chill here, we vibe. Vibe, have some fun, good times, you know? Nothing crazy here except for me. I'm absolutely bonkers. Some might even say batty. Don't bat an eye. You know, I do know, you know, gooses are known for their temperamentality. But again, thanks for the raid. Joe and Rennie popped on by. And they popped on by. Then he waddled away till the very next day. Is that what they're going to go eat? Are they going to go grab some grapes? I think we cracked the code, guys. I think we've cracked the code. Good, dude. Good to hear. I mean, if they know Frofro, if they know Monsieur Aaron Panel, then I can believe it. I would believe it. Most people in association with Mr. Parnell are excellent. I do not need another spark sword schematic. Get out of here. I will take the adept triple shots. What am I looking for? What am I doing? Ray amplifier. I'll drop that. Buggy cutter ray mark 5. I'll keep that. Why not? Industrial pump. Ship manifest. Scrap metal. I don't need that. Get that junk out of my inventory. Carbide scraps. Alright, we're good. Got exactly what I wanted off of that corpse. Now we go drop things off at base and head back to the... I gotta head to the deep desert and hope that no one's killed the Harkonnen troops. I want to beat up some Harkonnen troops. It doesn't matter that I'm technically Harkonnen. Good to be able to take a joke. The line varies from people to people. world is serious enough. Lanivote, yes. Mademoiselle Lanfia. Also someone who plays games with Mr. Parnell. I've never really done anything with Lan outside of running into them at their parties a few times. But I was always too shy to go do anything with anyone, so I never did anything with anyone really. Someone went by my door coughing. Do I think I have enough of these. Break them down for those particle capacitors. I am indeed a shy vampire. This is the truth. It's truth, mate. It's truth. It's truth, mate. But adept triple shot repeating rifle. You're a good bean, Dragon Slayer. Much better than I. Bigger buggy boot. Bigger boggy boots. Boot, 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 boot. We got one of those. No you. Wiggles and fries to your demise. I have a burst. Surely I have learned one of those by now. No, it shows a search function. Search function would be convenient for this. I would be in this section. Stop there, scrubber. I don't think I see a drill shot. No, I haven't bothered learning one of the drill shot recipes yet. I think I just recently learned one of these triple shot repeating rifles. Yep, there it is. And then the triple shot rifle should be the 5-finger triple shot. Wait, what's the difference between the depth triple shot? Wait, are there two different triple shots in the same tier? Or is it a depth triple shot in the tier with a long shot? That wouldn't make sense because that's the house tier. Maybe there's just multiple. No, because this other one's gotta be the typical sniper rifle. Did I miss it? I'm a triple shot. Yeah, and I miss all 3 shots. 5 fingers, triple shot. Long shot. House burst drill shot. Wait, no. What am I missing? Is this duraluminum tail? It is. What? Oh. Okay, so the schematic has a different name. For whatever reason, the schematic, it says a dipped triple shot repeating rifle. But it's actually just a 5 fingers triple shot. That would explain my confusion in this situation. Toss more patterns in here and put all this junk away out of my inventory. What are you up to, James? Jamesy? Jameserton? Legions of the Dead. Legions of the James. 42 spice sand isn't very much, but I'll take whatever. Oh yeah. Get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of Dodge. So I think it's time I switch one of my abilities around here. Which one though? If I do compel, I'll finally start. I won't hit the wrong knee button again. I don't even remember why I switched that. Ah, that's right, because of the PvP, potentially. Just got home, sitting out, sorting out dinner. Well, I hope your dinner sorting goes well. Speed, we are speed. Oops. Like, why am I not going forward as fast? Ah, yes, I was in a wrong mode of flight. Delightfully appropriate, James. You vote nuggies. Already had nuggies today. I did too. I actually had some nuggets earlier before stream. I ate them like about an hour before stream. Nuggy life, true. Dragon Slayer life. My brother is being exceptionally loud today. Had some maca nuggies as well. Nice. What a convenience. Or what a convenience. What a coincidence. I didn't pay for mine either. My father brought me the nuggies today. Free food is best food. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, mate. It's truth. It's truth. Oh my gosh, I didn't turn it off fast enough. Oh well, whatever. Not the end of the world. Oh, too right, mate. Too right. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 ba 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 ba. It's not free pizza. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, it is very, I mean, it is very kind of you to offer up, you know, pizza money, but I also don't want you to feel obligated or to, you know, go out of your way when you could potentially be doing some things for yourself, Frankie. Well, it seems like the AI has respawned here. Very good.
Shield on! Where is everybody?
Destroyed. Deleted. Enjoy your lurk, bro.
Someone's creeping.
Thanks for jumping over the gap to get to me. Taste my blade. Hello, Rhea. How are you doing today?
Oh, you had a quad?
Easy peasy. Ba, 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 ba. And you're done. Thanks for playing. Syndicate Impaler. I don't think I've seen that one before. GTFO though. Next location. Damn.
Who's that? I don't like them. Heart on these health dogs! Need to reload.
Hmm. Thanks, game. I wanted to shoot at this guy. Or not shoot. Stab that guy and made me turn around and hit the guy I had CC'd. Alright. No. Dang it, I was about to say Syndicate Jacket. I would have preferred the Syndicate Jacket. I really don't know how good the Advanced Dispenser stuff is. Legendary Blade Shooter. Yes, I shoot knives. Straight through your hearts. How's your exploration of the Deep Desert Labs gone, Save? You getting any neat gear? Find anything of interest? I'm going to all the PvP places first because last thing I want to do is go to a PvE place. Or then go to get PvE loot, then go to a PvP place and have someone murderize me there. And take the PvE stuff. Could technically do something a little cheeky real quick just to learn the recipes if I wanted to learn them. Thin spikes in the barrel mean that darts fired using this unique scattergun will break into multiple shrapnel pieces on impact, causing a bleeding effect on enemies. Brought from off-world only by the Syndicate mercenaries, these formidable scatterguns are rarely found on Arrakis. Shotgun with flechette. Move is purpose, but move. Oh, it's that. Shaitan's tongue. Ah, it's a flamethrower. I see. I haven't actually tried to use a flamethrower yet. I do not doubt that the flamethrower kind of sucks. You're not wrong. They're all darts, so they're all flechette. You're not wrong. When Save's right, he's right. Oh wait, no, that was Burnty. I keep reading things right. What is wrong with my brain, man? This is just the way I am, Burnty. This is the way I am, I guess. I read things wrong sometimes. Honestly, after hitting one of the waves of enemy rooms that wrecked you, you have not done many lab shifts after. Understandable. The ones in the deep desert part are actually much more difficult than these ones in the A's. The ones in the A's are very easy. But yeah, the ones where you get locked into a room are much more difficult. I know. The other ships is over here. Where are you going, Bertie? Why are you running? I suppose Bertie probably has to go to work.
Reveal yourself, someone. Shield activated.
Well, wherever you go, Bertie, know that I always wish you best. Stop drill darting me. You did hit up the A-Labs a fair bit. It was a good way to stock up on damaged Mark V power packs and such. Mark V power packs break down into the when you break them down, you can get a radiated slag. Do you need a lot of radiated slag? I guess you don't need a lot of it, but you need a decent bit of it. You're gonna need a lot if you want to do lands rat stuff, so I guess. Wait a second. There you go. You know, I really like the Harkonnen Thopters, but I do wish the colors were easier to see on them. I feel like they could color code them a little better. I don't know if this lab actually has enemies. I've never encountered enemies in this lab yet. It could be that someone's already cleared it out every time I come here, but I need to kill more Harkonnen troops. It's kind of the main reason I'm here, but I mean, if I stock up on a bunch of particle capacitors, that'll be good for me too, though, because the particle capacitors I need for like making a whole bunch of vehicles for like Landsvan tasks or whatever. What the hell? Particle capacitors are actually not the easiest thing to just keep a stock of if you're making a bunch of vehicles and stuff. I should probably do a run of... I could probably do the one that requires turning in a bunch of bikes. I could do the one that requires turning in the Scout Thopters. But... I don't know. Whoops. The problem is, I got a lot of things to do. Like, the main thing I need to be doing is killing a bunch of Harkonnens. I suppose it wouldn't hurt if I, while I'm waiting for these guys to be spawned, I could just work on that stuff then real quick. Make some progress towards it. Compactor Mark 5. Okay, okay. I'm kind of waiting until... I'm pretty sure the Landsrat is going to vote for imported tools, which means I'm going to get a compact compactor Mark 6 recipe, and I'm going to make that, because the compact compactor Mark 6 is the best in slots compactor for compacting. Aside from straight up using a sign crawler, right? The only way you're getting more sand per spice or whatever field is getting a sand crawler out there. I wanted to get a sand crawler this upcoming week, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough going for me. I think that I had some setbacks. Some of my spice disappeared. And by some of my spice, I mean like 500 of it. A full stack, a full stack of spice melange has essentially disappeared. And that does set me back a fair bit. Because as is, with the current amount of spice I have, I do not have enough spice to set up my deep desert base. Yeah, because this week I got it so I could have 2 spice generators, a large spice refinery, and a large ore refinery, along with all the other little miscellaneous things I needed, right? But now I don't have enough for like 2 of those things. If I do this large spice refinery, I won't have enough for everything else. But I need the larger spice refinery, which means I can't do the ore refinery and I can't do a spice generator. I'm gonna have to do a singular spice generator, a large spice refinery, and just farm as much spice as I can during the week. And hope I catch back up to where I was. It's annoying, but what can you do? Ship manifest. See, I was thinking about doing that one. but I don't care about heavy armor swatches. I mean, I guess I eventually will want to collect them, but I'd rather keep my ship manifests for when there's light armor swatch or a still suit swatch. Purely because I will actually use those. Nobody uses heavy armor. Who wants to take more damage from blades and have less dodges? Heavy armor in this game is not designed well. I do really hope they redesign it and make it better in some form. Light armor is just superior. So yeah, I'm more or less saving my resources for light armor swatches and still suit swatches. I need to stop by these caves because I keep having setbacks. I don't remember if you recall me saying, I don't know if I told you about it, but last week when I was redesigning my base, some of my boxes went missing. And they happen to be some of the most important boxes. They happen to be the most important boxes in my base. One had my tier 5 buggy with a Mark 6 mining laser. The other had all of my gear, including like Mark 6 compactor, cut array, my armor for combat, and some other weapons and bits and bobs that I was having on the back burner in case I lost anything. Which is ironic because I lost that. And then then my box with all of my blue, orange, and green components. Because these ones, I all put, these are what I call the blue, orange, and green components, right? My box that had like hundreds upon hundreds of these was also one of the boxes that disappeared. So I have to go through the effort of collecting a whole bunch of those resources again. So when I lost my tier 6 assault ornithopter, I actually had to go out and get more particle capacitors. Very unfortunate, but what can you do? Harkonnens. Harkonnen. Harkonnen slime balls. Hoping to have enough stuff on hand to make a new assault now. Need a bus for TD moving. Yeah. See, that's the main reason I made the tier 6 assault thopter before I made the tier 6 scout thopter. Is because you spend so much time in transit, having that little bit of extra speed on the assault thopter matters. If they announce that they're making a storage component for the carrier thopter though, I am making a carrier as soon as I possibly can. They really need to make a super bus. I have no clue what they thought about with the deep desert and getting things out there every single week. Like, I mean, yeah, it's cool that you can do something new every week. Having a new deep desert, a new thing to explore every week is a cool idea, but the monotony of having to move things out there every week in an assault thopter because your max storage is 500 volume with only so many containers. Like, I don't know why they didn't make a carrier storage container. I don't know why. Honestly, I've said it before, but I'll say it again. I really hope that they make the Deep Desert bi-weekly. Spend a little more time on each Deep Desert design. Make it bi-weekly. You don't have to worry about going up and setting your base out for 5 days. I mean, yeah, you could technically have your base up for all 7 days if you created it like the day of, and then you took it down right before the storm went down. But no one wants to do that. No one wants to go through the stress. The server's gonna be having issues, and is life gonna make me busy? Oh no, life came up, and now I can't get on last minute to get my base. So you take your base down a few days before, either on Saturday or Sunday, to be safe, right? And then, you know, you end up dealing with this whole factoid of, if you for whatever reason can't get your stuff out before Sunday, then, you know, or Monday, Tuesday wipe, then you lose everything that was left there. Then, you know, on top of that fact, they have the bug in the game where sometimes when you leave the Deep Desert, stuff straight up disappears from your inventory. So taking all this time every week to have to move things in and out, and sometimes you might just lose something in the way, in the transit. It's rough. Tis not deja vu. I don't think it should be monthly. I think bi-weekly is swell enough. Would it be okay monthly? Yeah, I think monthly would be fine. But I think bi-weekly would be a decent spot to keep things fresh. It is a lot of effort though. Oh no, did they get Vix? I hope that wasn't Vix. Our Vix. Bunch of layered issues for sure. I wonder if they might eventually make an upgraded one of those base copy items, except it's an actual pack of the whole base tool. I guess that could be convenient, but there's another hard point of the preset tool in general. Like, yeah, the preset tool is there, but you actually need a good space to put that preset tool, because sometimes putting that tool down in the first place can be a problem. I might have almost died there. I was literally stuck against the wall. Oh. I just got BM'd into a wall. Oh. Bro. I could not move. Oh, that's annoying. Oh god, I gotta go get the key. Yeah, the Deep Desert has some issues. For sure. Bro. Can't believe I died. Dude, when you get stuck on a wall and because of two NPCs body blocking you, it feels so bad. You literally can't get out. Like you have to dodge to try and you know, move. That's the only way you can not get hit again, is dodge. But if you get stuck on a wall, you can't dodge.
Shields up. Enemy sighted.
Alright. It gives durability on some of my stuff. Oh, Code. Thanks for the raid. Hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh, gosh damn it. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I was gonna hit snooze ad because the ad was about to hit in like 12 seconds. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in. Hello, everyone. Hello, Code. Hello, Wengfu. Hello, White Dragon. Welcome on in. How's your stream, Code? How you doing? I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You missed it, guys. I just ended up dying. Died because I got stuck on a wall. But that's okay. Happens. I'm still enjoying this game despite the issues it has. Yo, what's up? Snoxting or Sun X the Demon Lord. How you guys doing? I'm doing alright, thanks for asking, Look at those. What good? Charity stream raising money for the ACLU, part of YouTubers Against ICE. Oh, I'm glad to hear it went well then. Congratulations. May other good things continue to go well for you, Mademoiselle Code. In lieu of Code emotes, here is a fun fact. Code thinks your voice is pretty great. My voice? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm cringe. I am cringe. Yes, I am cringe. I am cringe and I'm not even free. But thank you. 14 games over the last few days. Oh, nice, nice. You're so good, Code. Take care, Brinty. Take care. Don't work too hard. Don't hurt yourself. Be safe, little guy. But yeah, thank you for the raid code. For anyone who's new, hello, welcome on in. I'm PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire of writing good vibes. I just like to chill out, talk to chat, play some games. We vibe here, we take it easy, we relax, we have good times. But yeah, for anyone who's new, welcome on in. I hope you guys had a lovely time with the lovely Code channel. Code is very rad. I wish I was half as rad as Code. Hello, hello. Tierfing. What's up, Tierfing? Yeah, right now I've just been talking to chat about various things while also playing Dune Awakening. I've been absolutely addicted to this game, for better or worse. Some might say worse. But I'm enjoying myself, so, and that's what matters, right? Even radder, speaking of rads, we talk about how much radiation is in bananas. I've heard that discussion come up a few times before. I don't remember the exact things about it, to be honest, but I am aware of the conversation. It's had its it has its ups and downs, but overall I'm enjoying myself, and that's what I feel like matters. I think in a year's time, when this game has more endgame content, it'll be peak. Like, well, I mean, I don't know. It'll be peak for everyone, per se. But I think it'll be a really good game for a lot of people. Playing Final Fantasy V Advance. Oh, nice. Some games take a little extra time. True, indeed. It can only release with so much content these days, apparently. That's honestly, it's not even a problem with just this game, it's a problem with a lot of games in general. That it's a lot of games, like, it is typical for games to not launch with, like, a good amount of end game. The end game is something that eventually has to come around. It'll be good for the game for the genre. Honestly, Dune Awakening has been killer in terms of population and people's participation for a survival game. In terms of survival games, this game is doing killer. Now, it does have a lot of people quitting. But that's usually true with any new game, honestly, right? It gets very big at the beginning and a lot of people drop off. There are various reasons for it. You like the helicopter thing? The Omnithopter? Omnithopters are pretty cool. I'm a fan of Omnithopters too. You notice I'm a fan of Code Channel. All about making it look good in the early areas to get people invested during beta early access and figure out the endgame stuff. See, that's the big thing. This game is phenomenal. I think the entry, the start, the journey to get to endgame in this game is phenomenal. Like, I don't know. Maybe phenomenal is a little overhyping it, but it's most definitely overhyping it. But I think it's really good. It's a really good entry. It is... Okay, compromise. It is phenomenal. It is a phenomenal entry to a survival game. This game is phenomenal for a survival game in terms of its intro to Dune as a whole and having a story. A lot of survival games don't have great combats. This game doesn't necessarily have the best combat out there for sure, but it's a survival game. It's not an online multiplayer PvP MOBA or FPS game, right? It's just one of the features of the many things you do in the game, right? So you can't necessarily expect it, because survival games in general have a crappy history with combat. But for a survival game, this game has been pretty phenomenal aside from a few things and endgame. It's endgame that things really drop the ball, and it's endgame that a lot of survival games have trouble with anyways. Let's be real. Any survival game out there, Ark, Atlas, Rust, 7 Days to Die, any survival game out there, not in its current iteration, but when it launched, can you say it was a great endgame? Can you point to a survival game that has had a good endgame experience? The problem with this game is that it had such a great start experience that it drew so many people in, and people aren't used to seeing the endgame for a survival game. This is what your typical endgame for a survival game is at the start of a game. Yes, it gets better over time, but this is very, very typical for any survival game at endgame when it first comes out. It's just so jarring to people because it was started off so phenomenal. That's what I think is the problem necessarily. Well, one of the problems. There's plenty of problems, but every game these days has problems, right? Every game has problems these days. Also, thank you for the follow, Mikhail. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Apologies, I was could say that this game is surviving. True. Thanks for the hydrate, Rui. Hydration achieved. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah, yes, putting stuff away. I need to put stuff away and then go back out to the deep desert and do some more labs. Need to make a bigger box purely for schematics. Be like that sometimes, yeah. I don't know. In a year's time, I think Dune will be in a much better place. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. It is where it is. It would definitely be better if it wasn't in this position, but I can't say I didn't expect it. See, another thing about this, there's another aspect to this puzzle. If you're unfamiliar with Funcom, the company who created this game, they notoriously have really rough launches of their games. And I do mean really rough launches of their games. Granted, I enjoy Funcom games. I've often enjoyed Funcom games. They make some good games and they get really good over time. But it does not stop the fact that they have a history of shakiness. So a lot of people expected this game to essentially flop, right? Like a lot of people, when this game was gonna come out, before it came out, people were like, that game's gonna have so many problems. And yeah, it has problems, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't have as many problems as people thought it was going to have. Like, people expected this game to have way more problems. It is actually doing pretty alright in terms of issues comparatively to previous entries and things related to the gaming scene. So I don't know, it's hard to say. I know there's plenty of people who will not enjoy this game at the end game, so it's hard for me to, you know, go out of my way to say it, get it. But I will say that I think in a year's time I wouldn't have a problem recommending this game to people, probably, if they keep on working on the changes that they were doing and have more content. But time will tell, right? Time will tell. I don't know, we'll see if we get there. Thank you again, though, for the raid code. You're very kind to this Scuffy Vampire. And I do think you guys should definitely go check code out if you have not. If you have not, go check code out for sure, for sure. Code is a delightful individual, and you'll enjoy your channel, I'm sure. Scuffy the Vampire. Scuffy the Vampire Slayer. Yeah, I'm kind of dumb. Scuffy is a term I do think I deal with. I have a lot of scuff. I make mistakes with, you know, plenty of things. Plenty of mistakes, plenty of derp moments. Tech issues and general me being generally me. Scuff is the way of the streamer, true. May the scuff be with you. Not the kind of game you get. It does look interesting, but the whole deep edit thing, you want to go anywhere near. I think you can get into it, James. Just not yet. I think by the time they make the changes that this game's going to eventually get, by the time they make more content for the game, by the time the deep desert, I think the deep desert is honestly going to become less prevalent. And you play for not the deep desert. People are gonna play this game not for the deep desert. You don't play this game for the deep desert. No one plays this game for the deep desert, or there are people who play the game for the deep desert. There are people who want to PvP in the deep desert. But I 100% believe that there's going to be a way to play this game in which you don't even have to worry about the deep desert at all. You just play it for the adventure. You get this game, you have a Dune adventure, you spend your money, have a little bit of time, and move on with your life. If you like the experience, you can come back and play it another time or whatever, right? But I think even everything leading up to the deep desert is going to be a fun time for people. I think it'll still be worth people buying a game just to play through the story and through the game at some point or another, especially when it goes on like a sale. Not necessarily something you stick around for, but you know, something you go on a journey for. The journey is the best part. I keep trying to reiterate that. The journey is the best part. Like Aminda was playing it, right? Aminda said, agreed, it was amazing until Deep Desert. Everything in this game is amazing until the Deep Desert, right? So when they add more to this game, when they make the Deep Desert less prevalent, and, you know, fix the issues with, you know, having to deal with all the monotony and surrounding the deep desert, when they correct for the deep desert being the current pain it is, then, you know, there's not going to be a reason to, you know, not necessarily. Face your scuff. Permit it to pass over into you. I do face my scuff. "60 hours of gameplay before hitting the deep desert stage. Lots of good time out of the investment." See, like, honestly, I think for 60 hours of gameplay, it's a solid trade-off that you had, you know, a good time with it. The problem is, you know, for the price of the game, right? You might have a problem with it. I understand not wanting to get into the game until it goes on sale. If the game goes on sale, you know, I think it'd be a great price just to have the journey. Not necessarily stay and do the deep desert stuff, but just play through the story. Just do the Haga Basin stuff, the contracts and all this stuff, and without the deep desert. Well, that's the point of a survival game, though, James, right? So, like, there's two aspects to this game, and it creates a weird problem, right? So, like, it's a survival game. What are all survival games like? Rust? What is the point of Rust? You gear up until you can fight other people. You try not to die to other people, right? It doesn't really have a story. Doesn't really have any, you know, cosmetic stuff to really take your time that's worth dealing with all the PvP if you're not a PvPer. Ark, what's the point? You know, you take the time to grind and get all the dinosaurs, right? If you're on a PvE server, you don't have to worry about it so much, right? But there's, you know, plenty of PvP out there too in survival games like that as well. So like, it's very typical for a survival game, right? It's like, there's no problem with it necessarily. The problem is, there's two different sets of people interested in getting into it now. This is annoying. Why are there two Gatling guys? I gotta take care of this guy before I deal with the other ones. Alright. Hey, really? Another one? There's a lot of guys here. I mean, that's not necessarily a problem because I'm actually kind of here mostly to kill these guys, but 1v whatever, however many amount is a task. You should be able to parry that silly vector you. Okay, there we go. If they sort out a bit more endgame and if they manage to get a little more on top of the exploits, I would feel like the game is worth recommending more. See, the thing is, the biggest thing with this game is the game directors and the people who chose to play this game and made this game popular are two different things entirely. They're two different groups of people. Like, they had an entirely different vision for the game. All the people who chose to play their game have a different vision of how they want the game to be. So they have to redirect and try and compromise on this. And they're finding out more and more of these people who enjoy the game are, you know, want it this way. And that if they want their game to survive and they want to make more money, they're just going to have to go that way. So they will go that way, I think, instead of the other way. It's just they designed it going this way. So you can't expect them to just immediately go this way, right? They have to course correct a little and, you know, make it that way. So, and I do think they're going to continue to course correct. It's just going to take time. See this Steam video showing all the battle on the dunes versus the Opter Wars? Honestly, the PvP in this game is... it's not like amazing, but it's good. I enjoyed it, and I do get to do it. It's just... there's a lot of solos running around in this game right now. There's a lot of people who are playing this game in like by themselves or with one or two other people. And it's very hard for them to deal with the groups of people who are playing the game to PvP. But when you get PvP going, group versus group, it's actually a pretty solid experience. But that's just me coming from a experience playing with a group through PvP. But in this server where I'm playing solo, it is very hard to deal with anything and everything in terms of collecting everything and dealing with those said groups of PvPers. But again, I think all in good time, guys. They will add more PvE content to the game. There will be things for you to do other than the deep desert, and I think that will make it an interesting game for you to try later on. Not now, but later, eventually. Dang it, someone else recently played this. I want to kill the Harkonnens. Oh, I need them for my kill quest. No, you, Marlin. I always come back to the example of Space Marine 2. You're not losing out on anything by not logging on every day, and that's the way you like. Yeah. See, due to the nature of how survival games work, you don't necessarily need to log into this game every day to participate and play it. You can go on your own slow journey. The only thing that you do have to worry about is, like, if you're making a base, you have to worry about keeping the taxes paid and the power on, right? And it's not asking you to do that every day. You can choose, this Sunday I'm just gonna get enough power to last me for the next few weeks. You can do that. Every power thing in your base can take enough storage that each power thing can last for 20 days. So you can store with 20 days worth of power in each of your storage, or each of your power generating devices, or utility, whatever you want to call them, generators. And all you have to do is, once if you have more fuel cells, more fuel for your generators sitting in a container, all you have to do is go up to your sub-thief console, the thing that essentially runs your land claim, and insert, or just hit refuel, and then, you know, it'll automatically take all the fuel from any of the boxes that are on the circuit and direct it back into and refill all your generators. So you could log, as long as you had enough fuel sitting around, you could log in every 19 days and keep the power on. But yeah, there are a lot of games. There are too many games who have daily login requirements. Dailies. Yes. Go kill this many times. Go do this quest today, and then you'll have to do it tomorrow. There's too many things that do require and demand your time. Which is crazy. That's one of the reasons I like this game, honestly. It doesn't demand your time. I want to give it my time. I am willingly giving Dune my time because I am enjoying giving it my time. Not telling me I need to give it this time.
I see someone.
We've got incoming.
Other problem is it'd be one of those solos you're talking about. Yeah, I do think the game's gonna get easier for solos in a long. I think this game is going to get easier because that's the kind of people who are interested in playing this game, and that's the kind of people who will pay money for the cosmetics and the DLCs for fancy new cosmetics and stories. The solos, the PvPers don't. Not all the PvPers, but majority of PvPers, the people who play this game for the PvP, don't care about the story. They tried to get through it as fast as possible and only did it because they needed to get certain things right. There are probably plenty of PvPers who haven't even finished the story in this game.
Flank that, I'll make them pay.
Okay, you need to stop that. Cease. But yeah, I will be wishing you, I will be wishing you, I will be wishing this game a, I will be cheering this game on, not wishing. I'll be cheering this game on, because I do want this game to do well. Not necessarily for the company, but for me. I want something good to play. I want something my friends want to play with me, right? I would love to have more friends on the server rolling around doing things, so we could do things together even. But I know it's just not the most exciting prospect for a lot of people right now. So I hope that one day it will be. But again, I've put a lot of hours into this game already. I enjoy it. And I will continue to do so for now. Hello, Flows. How are you, adorable one? If only you weren't in the wrong country, that'd be a lot easier. Ah, yes. I'm in the wrong country. 46-minute video on how to paint, huh? Best of luck, Dragon Slayer. You got this. I believe in you. Alright. From what little you played, the story seems relatively good. Honestly, I was not expecting such a good story from this game. The story in this game is actually pretty solid, especially if you like Dune lore and stuff like that. Like, I'm not huge into Dune lore, but I do know some things about the Dune universe, and what I do know is like, oh, that's potentially related to that, and interesting. So that's what I was up with that. There's a lot of things that I was interested to find out what was going on. And I had some theories about it the whole time. And I was like, oh, some of my stuff was right. Some of my stuff was, that was unexpected. Yeah, I too look forward to the future story. Primarch scale. James scale. Honestly, I haven't used this color before. But it looks pretty solid on that trading slot there. One thing I didn't wish was such a pain to obtain. I think to get more color schemes is actually kind of annoying. It's a little a bit of a much effort. A bit too much of an effort to obtain new color schemes. One thing that could also be easier for sure. Good enough. There we go. Drop some stuff off and then back to the deep desert for more murder. A little murder as a treat. How much Harkonnens am I at? 5,000 points. I only need to repeat all I've done in the past day again. Then I'll have enough for the pincushion helmet. I would like to try and get the still suit swatch. I don't know if I'm gonna get there though. And then the Atreides one. Still a bit out as well. But I wouldn't mind the Bloodshot engine, but I'm also not in a rush to make it. Ooh, murder. Yeah, I mean, Kev has been such a amazing help. I don't know if Kev is actually here at the moment, though. I know Kev just DM'd me, but it's, you know, always a little hard to interact in DMs while streaming. Super Kev. Kev is definitely around. Kev just DM'd me 10 minutes ago or so. They may have been waking up on their phone or something.
I understand perfectly.
Because I reached out to Kev, my spice went missing. I think some of it disappeared when Kev was bringing my spice back. There is a specific way you should bring spice back over to the Haga Basin, apparently, to stop it from disappearing. But alas, I think some of it disappeared. Because I don't have enough spice at the moment to remake everything for next week. Which is a problem. Wait, was I looking for still suit gloves, right? Yeah, I can go ahead and learn it. Sure. Backup still suit. Always have backup stuff, just in case you get yeeted by the worm. Wait, is this a assault copter wings? Why does it say 6? That means it's gotta be... But I thought hummingbird wings were for... That's albatross wings. Oh, okay, I didn't have the hummingbird or assault. Yeah, no, the spices... I took the spice that was downstairs. I already accounted for that. The spice that was downstairs did not make up the difference at all. Alas. You said you could have put a couple hundred in this? Because there was only like 70 something. But yeah, I'm like 400 something short, even including the stuff from downstairs. There was definitely not 600. I don't know what happened. I moved it all up to the other one. Or to deep desert box because I knew it needed to go back to the deep desert. I mean, there was a decent bit of spice sand, but 600 would have definitely made up the difference. I feel like 600 is kind of what, you know, would be the difference, but yeah, as of the moment, I have 1,306 spice total. This is all I really have. And to get to what I had with the base up and running last weekend, I needed, how much was it? $1,723. I did the math for all this stuff, so either way, I don't have enough size sand to recreate everything in the deep desert next wipe. So I'm gonna have to pick and choose what I remake. I'm probably just gonna have to make one spice generator and then make the large spice refinery and do nothing but spice the first few days. And then maybe get the other stuff up and running. I mean, I have a decent amount of plastinium. I'm not worried about plastinium. I mean, I knew I used some spice, but the spice I used was not that much. As to where I am unsure why I am down so much spice. Because taking my base apart, I should have had enough spice to rebuild it, because you get 100% spice back. And on top of the fact that I had enough spice, on top of the fact is I had spice sitting in my box too. I had more spice. I had a surplus of spice. So I'm not sure what happened. Because even if I dipped into the surplus, I still should have had enough to remake everything for the week. Which I currently do not. But whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I know you mentioned that. I already checked that. I already moved it. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I was trying to go do more runs. I got distracted. Oh. Actually, it isn't. I'm short 417 spice. 331 would help, but... And again, that's just the amount I'm short because to remake everything. That's not even including the amount of spice that I should have had on top of that. Don't worry about it, Kev. We'll get the spice back. It's just gonna take some time. I mean, with 331 plus the 200, it would be enough to, you know, put me back over what is needed, but... I don't know if you heard, Kev, but there is a specific thing you can do when you're traveling from the deep desert and you're taking pieces of things apart. So, apparently what the thing that goes missing the most is when you deconstruct something in the deep desert that spice, and you take that through the border, that is more likely to disappear for whatever reason. So I think it might have been when you deconstructed the spice refinery. I don't fully know. So if you split the stock and leave one spice in your inventory, okay, like this. So essentially when you leave the deep desert, what you want to do is you want to go into your assault where you're, you know, storing everything, and then you want to do this. Oh, wrong way. So you want to do it this way. So if the spice disappears, only this singular spice will disappear. I don't know if you've heard about this, but apparently if you split it like this, you know, and you say you had multiple stacks, you do that, only these spices should disappear. So whenever you're leaving the deep desert with a lot of resources, you just do this, and then the bigger stack should hopefully stay. It's random, but apparently it works. How to make the rare resources even more rare? Have it randomly vanish. Right. It's so bad. So bad. Yeah, no, with the 200 and the 300, I'd have enough to get started. Or get the deep desert base rocking again. What am I doing? I'm gonna learn that. Let me put everything else away. I mean, at least you have everything you need to continue your grind. You have your ore refineries, right? And then you have some big boxes. Not as many big boxes as you'd want, but you at least have some big boxes, right? Just gotta put the money away, then I'm good to go back out. Much oof, Maniwa. 2,000 alu for 6 hours. That's a lot of aluminum. I don't think that's oof, honestly. I think that's fair with what you're doing. I mean, it kind of sucks to be bottlenecked, but like, to be fair, that is a lot. There is very few people doing that. Very few people doing that. You are on the cutting edge of that kind of production, I believe. 1% chance Mudeebs get into your hold and run off with a random resource during every loading screen. Thieves of the night. I mean, there's always going to be some bottleneck, right? Even if you somehow get more production, you're going to need to fill it with some more water. And to get more water, you're gonna need more death stills, and then more death stills, you need more bodies, or you know, filters for the wind traps. Not one thing, it's another. I mean, you definitely have more production going than I do, for sure. I don't have as much production going, I just have, you know, I've just been doing rarer resources. Plastanium. Start off with those ships. Oh! 2 more. You're insane, Kev. You know what, Kev? My group of people, the group I play with doesn't even have a second large ore refinery. I mean, we do. We have one in our Haga base and we have one in the deep desert base every week. You have more than an entire group does, Kev, in one base. But you know what? As long as you're enjoying yourself. As long as you're enjoying yourself. That's what matters. We've gone to the paint. You either have the required paint or a substitute. Substituted dragon slayers. The hyper focus is a superpower that turns sand into machines. You know what? Kev can keep doing whatever Kev wants to do as long as they're having a good time. They've been very kind and helpful to me in my adventures so far, too. Princess Kev. No, where's it? Stupid Harkonnens aren't in here. I gotta be killing Harkonnens, yo. The land's red is almost over for the week. Actually, it is gonna be over soon, actually. I think all the tiles might disappear before the storm resets. After the boat goes through. I mean, I'll be able to turn in still, but... Don't think I'm getting that Silsuits watch or the pincushion boots. 10k Solari for my trouble. Better than nothing. The kill quests require too many kills. I'm really curious what their next update, what this big July update is going to consist of. I am very curious. I am hoping good things, but we shall see. Only time will tell. Alright, what do we get? But still math. Oh no, shaded head. Boo. I prefer the Bastille mask. Look, if we could somehow get a sandcrawler and carrier at the right hours and right times, I think our need for spice would be satiated. It'd be risky, of course. But, I mean, there's just some hours where no one's really doing much. And we could easily get a bunch of spice.
Enemy found.
Whoa.
Shields on.
I was about to say, did my game crash with this guy right next to me? Honestly, the big thing is the spice. Everything else will be easy. It's just the spice. I can slowly get titanium and plastinium. Honestly, I probably have all the plastinium we need. I just don't have enough spice. Especially if it was a crafting landred. The landred was crafting costs reduced. GG easy. But it's gonna be tools vendor this week. I do know that the compact compactor Mark 6 is going to be something I can buy off the Landsred vendor this week. The compact compactor Mark 6 gets you a lot more spice than the the regular omnistatic compactor. So that is something I really want to get this week. Before I do much else, make the rest of the spice farming more efficient. Of course, making a compact compactor is probably going to take like 200 melange in itself, if I had to guess. I don't remember the exact material cost of the compact compactor Mark 6, but whatever the compactor Mark 6's cost is, it'll be worth it. Definitely less risky than trying to get whatchamacallit, a sandcrawler out there. Because you could just go out, worst case worst, you lose an assault opter, we make the assault opter. And lose some durability on the compactor Mark 6. But if you take a carrier out and a sandcrawler out, you have the chance of losing the entire sandcrawler, opposed to, oh, boo-hoo, some durability and the opta loss. What have you been up to, Aminda? Since I imagine you haven't been doing or touching Dune very much. Since you got to the deep desert tier. 245 melange. I mean, yeah, I guess we technically could have it. For the crawler. But if you don't have the carrier to lift the crawler. I mean, you want the carrier before you get the crawler. Like, you can always fly the carrier around if you need to move a buggy, right? You can move a buggy with a crawler. Or, I mean, you can move a buggy with a carrier, but cannot do anything with a just a crawler. I mean, I guess in Haga you could technically drive it to a spike spot, but then you risk getting eaten by a worm. Ah, Alifet, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Scuff Club, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Honestly, if we got everything set up in the Deep Desert app as per usual, and we processed 3 rounds of spice in a large refinery, we'd probably have what we need. Now, getting those 3 rounds of spice in the spice refinery isn't necessarily the easiest thing to do. But it is what would need to be done. Yeah, God, it's so crazy. Flying around in the scout copter with boosters feels so natural, feels so good, but the second you toss on rockets, the second you toss on storage and you don't have boosters, or you're in an assault copter, it feels so bad. You just soar the skies, speeding through as a scout copter. $498 melange. Honestly, very doable. It's more or less what I said. 3 runs instead of 3 runs. It'll probably be like 4 runs. Which is easily doable in a week. We definitely did more than that this week. The problem was, dude, if the spice didn't disappear, we'd already be there. Well, we wouldn't be exactly there. We'd need to like 2 runs instead. But the fact that I'm missing spice, what's killer? Plastinium isn't necessarily an issue for me. Now I do need a large refinery to refine plastinium. How much plastinium is it between both of them? 243. 769. Yeah, I already have the plastinium. I already have the plastinium. We just need the spice. You know who has a spice? You know who could easily have the spice? One Miss Vix, which... Vix has... like... How much was it? Like... 1,400? 1,400 spice melange worth of spice sand. I think Vic said they had like 70k, I think they had 70k spice sand. And 70k spice sand is in a large refinery. Vix doesn't have a large refinery yet. But in a large refinery, Vix could easily have 1,400 melange. I don't know, mayhaps I could trade Vix for some melange to get us kickstarted. Return on investment kind of stuff. Because if I can if we can just make a sand crawler and a carrier, getting that spice back, 400 spice wouldn't be much of a big deal as long as we could actually get a few runs in here and there. Because I think the spice crawler can carry around like, what is it, 40k with a regular container. 40k spice sand. And that's, I think it's actually like 60k spice sand. I just don't remember the actual number. I haven't looked at it in a while. But say you got 40k spice sand from a quick run. Then that's 800 spice melange right there. Just look something up, Bean. You notice a good few items are missing in your base storage stuff. People are reporting items vanishing out of base storages. Yippee! My boxes straight up disappeared. Still can't believe those boxes disappeared. This was like last week or something. The hardest thing about that is like, it's like, how much did I lose? Like, sometimes you just sit there wondering, did I lose? How much did I thought I had more. Did I have more? How much exactly did I have? Like, am I keeping an exact tally of how much of something I have? Are the devs counting on that someone might have come by who has permissions to my base and just taken something? Am I just gonna get written off? Like... it's not a good thing to have stuff just randomly going missing. Not at all. But did you say you put in a report for the... Did you already say you put in a report for potentially missing spice on my base? The hardest thing is not knowing, right? The hardest thing is not knowing. Because, like, going in and saying, hello, hello support, I seem to be missing spice. Or, hello support, I seem to be missing a bunch of blueprints. I don't remember what exact blueprints I'm missing. I don't remember how much exact spice I'm missing. I don't remember how much whatever I'm missing exactly. And telling them that, right? Like, what are they supposed to do to an extent, right? Like, of course, if it's their job and they have the tools to look into it more precisely and look back, maybe they can, but that takes time, probably effort, if they even have the ability to see that, right? So, like, and then, you know, vague details make a, I don't know, it's just such an awkward, hard position to be in. Time to start taking daily storage pictures. Notate what exact time you looted, or rather accounted for all the materials in each specific chest. Which, to be honest, if you did that, you'd actually be helping them. You'd be helping the company more than they would probably help you in that situation. Because if they had exact timestamps of when you had something, follow that exact location coordinate, the exact box, and you found that, and knew the exact amount that was in there at a certain time, then maybe they'd be able to find causality in a time period of where said thing went missing or something. I don't know. They'd be able to look into it a little more than just saying, yeah, I'm missing something, I don't know when it went missing. Yes, I seem to have misplaced my 10 million spice. I would like it returned, thank you. Yeah. Just do it daily. I probably lost something. Please check your logs and sort it ticket. Chest full of duralumin, that's nearly 2k ingots gone. Yeah. That's a lot of duraluminum. Part of me thinks that these items going missing thing, you know, I'll explain this in a minute. My break, I've already snoozed it twice. I need to go to ad break real quick. Be right back, guys. Bye. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. What I was going to say though is, I think there might be something tied to specific people, honestly. I think it might be tied to certain people's accounts in their characters specifically. I think there's something going on more specifically with certain characters. I can't be certain of that, but from what I have seen, there are plenty of people who have never experienced issues with an item just straight up disappearing. There's tons of people who are just going on their daily routine, never thought about it, never cared about it, probably haven't even heard about it. And then there are people who seem to have the problem happen like every day, every time they do something such as crossing a border. I am curious if it does have something to do with specific people and just the way their character is, or maybe their account or something. It feels possible. It feels probable. Because I've never particularly had an issue with items disappearing from boxes that I'm aware of. I just had those boxes disappear. That one time. I mean, maybe it is server related, but maybe if it's server related to certain characters. Who knows? Like, maybe certain characters and their related items being loaded in certain orders or something. I don't know. It's just a random thing that crossed my mind that maybe it is somehow related to a character. Whatever the case is, it doesn't seem like Funcom has actually figured out the problem either. They know something's going on, but they don't know how to fix it. Else it'd be fixed by now. Thanks for the welcome back, though. 2K, not even half our stock. But yeah, Minda, what have you been up to? What's Minda been doing? Oh, I need to check the side rooms. Benedina and Abadi stuff. I see, I see. I hope that's going smoothly. I can't even imagine working with Unity. I can't be bothered to work on my own avatar. I don't have the time or the mind for that. You have mental fortitude. You have mental fortitude, Aminda. You must have some mental fortitude. Minda, do you be the queen of Unity? Minda may be the queen of Unity, but you're Minda's little princess. Badam. Got him. Got him. Oh, sweet, another jolt sword. Very good. I just realized I got that. Guess I don't need the mechanical parts. Probably don't need the gun parts either. Oi. Search your feelings, Kev. You know it to be true. Not really, but you can usually get what you want working. Well, we all know you get Kev working. Working into typing up those random passwords. You know what this game makes me think, though? Dune makes me think that they could do a Star Wars survival game like this. Survival / MMO game like this. Set in like an AU. Currently spent hours trying to get the fizz bones on this heckin' tie acceptable. Could just have left it as is, but as an outfit creator made it. But no, had to try and improve it. I got tie physics. They're very subtle, but they're there. It's less physics and it just has a little bit of sway. Technically, I think it sways more when I don't have the jacket on. on Tatooine. I mean, you could probably do a few different planets, honestly. Old Republic a bit. Yeah. The old Darva Republic. How are you doing, Darva? I hope you're doing well, friend. Also, Josh, what's your Don't ask where that came from. Don't ask me. I'm just a scruffy vampire. I think it's more sway on my VR chat model. But it moves, Just a very little bit. It's almost server restart time. Yeah. What are we gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait for the servers to come back up and go do the labs again. And kill all the Harkonnens I can before this Landsrad ends. Get ready for some stuff. Oh, Kev's gonna do some stuff. Fancy. I wonder. 5,340. One more run, I'll at least have the atmospheric filtered fabric. It's not necessarily a material I have a lot of. Brenty boy, are you on break or did you get out of work? Get out of work free card? Welcome back, either way. Alright, more stuff start up. You know, I'm crushing some of these components, but I could just be saving them to make Thopters. I just realized that for the Landsrad, I could just be storing more of those parts. I mean, I'm storing some of the parts. I've been storing some of the parts, but I can only store so much, to be fair. That's one whole less engine I'll have to make. But 3 particle capacitors is enough to make the lower tier stuff, and the complex parts are needed. But it'd just be easier to stick this in a bike. You know what? I need to stop crushing these. What am I doing? What am I doing? I just need to be saving this broken stuff. Planning on taking the day off, just had to clock in and let them know. Oh, I see. Storing weapons. Parts for your eventual arrival. Your eventual arrival, huh? The Brenty plot thickens. Eventual. Thanks for the clarification, Brenty. I'm gonna land this short sword. Because I have a good... I don't have a good feeling, and I would rather it not happen. But I have a feeling that my Jolt sword in my current gear set again will once again be useless by being eaten by a worm or something. I'll have a worm with no worm sign attack me again. I still can't believe it. I really enjoy this game. Don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying this game tons. Oh my goodness, I'll fight you, Brighty. Oh yeah. But no, what was I saying? I don't even know where I was. Where am I? Who am I? What am I doing? But no, game has plenty of issues. One of them is sometimes it seems to be a rare occurrence, I don't know, but it's happened to plenty of people by now. Out of all the people in the game, it's happened plenty of times, but it's not something that happens that often in the grand scheme of things, I think. But whatchamacallit? Sometimes there's a chance that the worm will just show up and be under you at a spice field while you're mining or you're compacting spice, and you won't even have a chance to get away because the worm won't like show up. The worm sign won't show up, rather. The worm will just be there, come out of the ground and eat you. Instant worm, exactly. That happened to me a few days ago, so I lost a bunch of stuff. It was a typical day, until it wasn't. Yeah, it really sucked. Alright. I gotta log out. Oh. Exit to main menu. Wait. And now we chill out for a moment while we wait for it to come back up. I don't know. I put in a report, but from what I know, and I've been told by other people, is that typically if the worm instantly eats you, most people who have encountered the worm instantly eating them just get told you have to be more careful. But I'm pretty careful about what I do when I'm gathering when I'm gathering a sand swarm. Nothing swarm. Sandworm. I think I mixed sandworm into one word. But then I was trying to talk about spice. Why am I saying sandworm? Brain, are you okay? Trick question. Never okay. No. Usually when I am gathering spice, I am very careful. I'm usually one of the last people to try and go back down to the ground if there's multiple people there. I give the worm time to get away. I watch the worm and make sure that the worm actually went a different direction before I go back at it. And I was careful, but I might just be told, be more careful. I don't know. Can't be much more careful than worm instantly popping up to the ground and eating me like that, yeah. While this is going, I'm just checking a few things. Alright. The WAN swarm. Like when a trapper just comes to existence right next to you and without warning in Darktide. Yeah, that's a fair comparison. But you don't lose everything if the trapper traps you. The worm instantly eats you, you lose everything you had on you. You spawn back, you respawn naked. Mm. I also lost my assault opter because, of course, I was next to my assault opter. Rebuilding that took me a little bit of effort. So sad. Whatever. You win some, you lose some. I don't doubt you. I mean, you have weapons, armed vehicles compared to you. If Burnty wanted to get an arsenal of weapons, I have no doubt that he could occur an arsenal. I have no doubt that Burnty could occur in arsenal. Blame it on Garvey if he only never lost the buggy. Honestly, the buggy was a little bit of a setback at the time in the stage I was in the game, but it wasn't a big deal, comparatively. Comparative to how much I lost. I lost much more by losing, dying to that worm and losing my spice recently, than I did by losing that buggy. Gained a valuable lesson? Ah yes, the valuable lesson of, sometimes it doesn't matter how careful you are, you'll be eaten by a worm, and that's it. Gonna be like a level 14 Sandile trying to kick sand in your eyes to lower FP. Then Burnty's gonna pull out the Endure and he'll have the Focus Sash on, hit me with that Endure, then Quick Attack. Because Burnty's got strats. I really like this swatch. This color is really cool. Like, it looks hold on. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba ba. Ba da ba da ba ba. And we're back? Okay, cool. Hold on. Tracking, you want to get with the program? Trying to fix my tracking. Because my phone connects to Vinyan through the Wi-Fi. And then Wi-Fi takes longer to come back up than permit the tracking. Guess so. Gonna have to get a new model. Honestly, I wouldn't mind getting a new model, and model made specifically for me. Modeled for me. Alright. Become a B1 battle droid. I don't know, after what I've been seeing some people post on Twitter. Don't know if I want that. But okay. Whatever. Model's gonna have to wait for a moment. What? Not connected to Wi-Fi. Not connected to Wi-Fi. It's gonna take a moment before that probably reconnects. Reconnoiters. Refunctions. Hop into the poor B1. People are thirst trapping the B1s. It's happening, I tell you. Alright, well. Where is... Can I just put that on? What if I hop into this? Alright. But if I do that, and do that, then I do that, it won't. Okay, so I have to leave it doing that, which is fine. I'll just leave it doing that until iPhone decides to get on. Until the iPhone decides to get back onto the Wi-Fi and connect to VNAN. For whatever reason, whenever our router goes down temporarily, it takes forever for this Wi-Fi to be connected to all the devices. You know, I really blend in when I'm not talking to the dark in-queue screen. Having a 2D react is always great. You're great, Darva. You're always great. It's like Burnty. Dragon Slayer. All of you. Each and every one of you. In queue, traveling to Sandtides. Each nadir, one player ahead of you in queue. Our server will come up soon, surely. Nope, no you. No you. You're next in line to join. Server's up. Bring up the freaking server. Bring up the freaking server. Bring up the heckin' server. Bring up the heckin' server. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a burnt teapot. You know the worst part about crashing during a stream? It's losing all the viewers. Losing all the raid viewers. Does not help your metrics. Oh well, whatever. Whatever, it's just another thing in the line of things to think. Server should be up by now. Our siege isn't up. Specifically, our siege is not up. But it should save on. No, our siege has been broken. I mean, I could just join another siege. You know, what would be the con of that, actually? Hold on. could actually just go farm the other sieges. Places. For the Landsrad thingy. My whole thing is I've been trying to kill a bunch of the Harkonnen dudes for the Landsrad. What if I just load in? Chimera. Cheese reserves. Chimera cheese reserves. The cheese. With cheese in it. That is right. It spawns me here. That's fine. I can just fly to the other base. Thing is, this isn't that far from You'll be coming home at this hour with a new schedule soon. They're giving you a new schedule, Brenty? It's crazy. Wow. Interesting. Up to the high side. Up, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I suppose the biggest things would be travel time here, though. Alright, we're coming for you. What? Granting Bean, thanks for the follow. You my stuff it'll come and I hope you enjoy your stay. We're here for the murder. I think they took my kill. Yeah, I can take that kill. I like this to go at it. Hold on, I'm gonna kick this guy's butt. Rather not be chain gunned. Or kill stolen. How's the game so far? It's going well. I mean, I've had some issues with it, but a lot of people have. But we're doing alright. I'm enjoying it still. I find the game to be enjoyable despite the shenanigans that befall us here and there. What about you? Have you been playing Dune Awakening? Is that what brought you here? Out of curiosity. Money, that, and that. Alright, to the next spot. God, it's taking forever to get my phone reconnected. Whatever, we may just be PNG tonight, I don't care. All that matters, that you're having fun. True, true. Still wondering if you should invest life bundles into it. Scum and Daisy have you hooked already? I mean, if you have something that's got you hooked and you're enjoying that, I would say just keep doing what you enjoy for now. Dune is a great experience. I am enjoying this game tons, but it's not for everyone at the same time. At the same time, it's not for everyone. It has some issues right now, and it has endgame issues. There's not really that much to do at endgame except for potentially PvP. So what I would say is, like, it's going to be a fun game for you to play, but if you're having fun with something else, maybe by the time you're done having fun with Scum and Daisy, you'll be able to switch over to this and there will be more to do in the game and you'll have even more fun playing this. It's my thought. And the bugs that are in the game might not be a problem for you by then. Like right now, they have some pretty I hate to say it, but they do have some bugs that make the game really unplayable to some extent here and there. Like, right now there's a bug going around where sometimes items will just go missing. Sometimes your items will just go missing. Why am I moving so slow? What the heck? I have no clue what that was. Alright, whatever. That was weird. But yeah, items go missing, I'm gonna eat all the spice. I enjoy this game a lot. But it does feel pretty bad when you lose things because the game's messed up and you had no recourse, right? When you have no recourse, when it's out of your control. Like if you lose in PvP and someone loots your resources that you gathered, it's whatever, right? You lost the PvP, you were in the PvP, you risked it for the biscuit. If you died to a worm because you were being too risky trying to get spice sand, then, you know, it's gonna really suck, but, you know, it happened because you fucked up, right? But if, you know, the worm instantly spawns right on you, and instantly eats you and you had no recourse, then that's when it feels bad. So I think there's gonna be a, you know, the game's gonna get better in terms of there's gonna be more, stability, less instant loss in the future. So, you know, if you're enjoying something right now, keep enjoying your thing. I think this game will be a great option for you later. I have places to go. Actually, I think I might have to wait 5 minutes to switch speeches. Maybe not. Yeah, my character's gonna be there for 5 minutes. So, I think I have to travel to a trade post to log out faster, maybe. Either way, I mean, if I... I don't want to have to wait 5 minutes. Is it 5 minutes on an overworld map too? Cause I might be faster to go to the overworld. I guess, you know, I'll check that. We'll find out. If it's 30 seconds, not a big deal. If it's 5 minutes, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. Experimentation. I've never bothered doing this siege transfer switching thing. It's all new to me. mean, the deep desert's the same. Still 5 minutes here, okay. So let's try going to a trade post and seeing if it's still 5 minutes. I mean, to some extent, if it takes you 5 minutes to get somewhere, then it might be worth just sitting there and waiting 5 minutes, but we'll see. But switching between servers and going to kill all the Harkonnen dudes at each siege is still probably going to be faster than waiting around for all of them to respawn. Because I think it takes... I don't know how long it takes, because Elite respawns in like 30 minutes, but the guys don't respawn in 30 minutes. I think it takes them like 45 minutes to respawn, maybe even over an hour, because I don't know, there's been times where I've tried to go back and they weren't there. It's been longer than an hour. There's just so much I don't know. Oh, that loading screen took forever. Probably should have taken my chance with the 5 minutes. Having all sorts of troubles right now, aren't I? Yeah, so if I go in here... Zone change. I have to wait for the zone change. It's fine. But first I'm gonna see about
Still
selling
alive,
some
are
stuff
you?
real quick. How much does this stuff sell for? Sells for a decent bit, actually. Maybe it is worth picking up all this stuff and just unloading it on this guy real quick and then moving along. Move along, like you know you should. Da 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 da. I haven't heard it or thought about that song in forever. Alright. Exit main menu. Yeah, okay, so it only takes 30 seconds. So what I'll do is I'll spawn in Griffin's Reach on a different siege. I'll go tackle both the places. I'll leave the world map, come over here, sell some junk, log out, go to a different siege. And hope that no one else is also doing those missions. Or not missions, zones, areas, whatever. But how's DayZ been? I haven't played DayZ in years. The last time I was really playing DayZ was when it was still a mod. I did pick up DayZ standalone at some point, but log out grace period. Please wait until the character is fully logged out. I did fully log out. I guess there's even longer than 30 seconds by a little bit. Sajid. It's not like I'm trying to do this necessarily for the loot. It's for the lands, rad. I have to kill so many Harkonnens before, the week is over. I need to be able to just murderize them. I mean, I probably should do the deep desert before I switch to doing this, but honestly, if I do all of this, then I do the deep desert, and then I come back to doing this, I should just be able to keep farming Harkonnens on a loop. DayZ has changed so much, like, it's still a lot of fun. Tons of new maps being released and a new official map coming soon. Yeah, I heard that the new map for DayZ is going to be like an actual city, right? Which I heard that and I was like, okay, I'm kind of curious. I wouldn't mind playing DayZ in like an actual city, but also that sounds like it could be kind of a bit of a pain dealing with zombies, to be fair, and potential lag depending on how actually populated and big the cities are. and how many buildings you can go into and interact with stuff. Because I know one of the worst parts about DayZ was always being inside those small houses and trying to fight a zombie or loot with zombies chasing you and them just rubber banding around and trying to chase you through houses. It was never particularly its strong suit. So while the thought of having a city is very appealing, I also kind of worry about that aspect in particular. Another thing about DayZ though, in particular, that I am in a weird spot about is like, I wouldn't want to play it alone. I'd want to play it with experienced people that I know and am used to playing things with, which is what I used to do when I was playing DayZ, but don't know if I'd have that. Hello Zane, what's up? Me appealing? Nah. I'm disastrous. Okay. I care about everything but the aluminum ore, honestly. Ew. Kill still, let's go. Honestly, it's not bad having both the Atreides and the Harkonnens here fighting. I just have to make sure I get the kills. Mostly because of, I do need both if I want to do the Atreides goal as well. And going to the Atreides buildings would actually be something I could have done too. I don't know. We'll see how many I get doing this every hour or so. Time will tell. Oh, keycard. Identification, please. Also, I was never particularly good at DayZ, to be honest. I just liked being with friends, gathering stuff up in tense moments. I was always just kind of a follower. What, you killed guys on our side? Well, I guess it's okay since you also killed people on their side. Look, I'm a deniable asset, okay? You know, the story is that I'm technically not, like, on the payroll, or technically not, like, in the ranks. Like, whichever faction you choose, they talk about you being a deniable asset. That's why you can walk into both Arkeen and Harko Village, both the cities, and just, you know, do all the quests with all the trainers and contacts. It's because you're technically not a... technically not on their payroll. They're using us to do dirty work that they can't send a actual person to do. So I'm anything, you know, killing a couple dozen of their dudes just makes us look like a weird mercenary who's going about murderizing both sides. And to the Harkonnens, you know, honestly, right? Like, the Atreides, lore-wise, the Atreides would look at you going around killing Atreides guys and be like, okay, something's not right here. You know, we can't have that going on. But the Harkonnens, they'd be like, okay, they're just culling the weak. The Harkonnens would be just like, ah, they're calling the weak. Sounds right. It's good. They're also killing Atreides. Sounds good. They're keeping deep cover. Great. Keep on doing that. Feels very Harkonnen to honestly be killing Harkonnens like this. I'm just RPing a good double agent, you know? I think I got everything in, everyone. I believe there's 2 Harkonnen bases and 2 Atreides bases, and question is, actually, I think it might just be faster for me to fly to the trade post than to fly off the map, load in, and try it flying from the other side. Oh, actually, it depends if I can sell stuff to this vendor or not, actually. You know what? We'll find it out. Wait, why do we pay them if they kill us? So they don't kill us? But they're killing us anyways. See, that's Atreides thinking. Harkonnen would be like, ah, they're calling the weak. While also making it look like they're working with the Atreides. Just another day as a Harkonnen. Because, I mean, the Harkonnens are already so backstabby, going after each other anyways.
What'll it be?
Ooh, 1,000 for that. Okay. I mean, again, this isn't that much money, to be honest and be fair. But I'll take whatever I can get for it. It's quick money. If I do this like 10 times, 1,000 or 197 turns into 1,978. 100 times turns into, you know, 10,000. The money must flow. Don't sell that. But I gotta be careful with selling stuff, by the way, sometimes. Sometimes it won't select the thing you actually meant to select. Like, I accidentally sold 1 spice-infused air aluminum. It wasn't a big deal, but I rather would not have if I could have avoided doing so. I can't sell everything to her. She doesn't care about the aluminum or the fuel cells, and I don't care about that either. I'm just gonna drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Poor Ruby, thanks for the hydrate and the posture check. It's going alright? Yourself? Hydration achieved. I don't know if my phone is ever going to connect to the Wi-Fi again right now. I might actually have to freaking remove it from the list of devices or whatever because it was connected through VNAN or whatever it was. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't care right now, honestly. I do find it kind of funny that my vehicle is showing up there. Looks like more thieves are coming up though. I'm actually writing these down in the notepad, to indicate which ones I've been to. Gosh, we're going to Kapash next. You doing good? That's good to hear. I do hope you get a good rest, though, when that time comes. You know what? Why didn't I do an ad break while the servers were down? What am I doing? What am I doing? Ad break's coming up in 4 minutes. Bruh. Keeping killer logs. Alright, I'm just gonna do the ad break. We'll be right back. We'll get back to murdering people. And while I'm on ad break, I'll look into my freaking phone connection or whatever. Be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. Bam. And I'm back with my model, so hold on, let me... Yeah... Wrong button. Bam. 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 Okay. Bam, sham, alakazam. We have returned. Alright. We climb, 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 climb. You know, normally I'd be tempted to check the crash ships for some loot, but I just want to get this Landsrad thing done. I can guarantee myself the pincushion pattern and get the still suit swatch. Once I get all the still suit swatches, I never have to worry about getting that much credit with them again. Unless they add new rewards to the groups. It's hard not to want to stop for the spice. So I see the spice over there. It's also in the radiation. So spicy spice. Hello, Mr. Worm. Having fun over there. Having a giggle.
Shields up.
You know, these military power regulators could probably go for a decent bit of block. Let them get involved in some fighting real quick, and then let's take out the outliers.
Shields up.
Kill them all. Let's get the bastard.
Worms. Shield off. Enemy sighted.
Thanks. I'm kill stealing. Oh my god, how many times are you gonna push? So you wanna, I don't know if you've, surely some of you have been around for the times where I had that discussion. The discussion where the AI could technically infinitely push you like that. They just usually choose not to. Because that'd be dumb. They shouldn't, because that'd be broken. But sometimes they'll just keep pushing. And it's real annoying.
What? Require backup.
Because that push it comes out so fast, you can't do anything about it. Except for potentially back out. This is another weird thing. The execution animation is so much slower than for whatever reason the execution animation is so much slower than a regular swing. It's like they want you to have to take longer to do the execution swing, but it just ends up being annoying. Especially if you're fighting multiple NPCs. Let's drop those. Too heavy, don't care about that. Everything else can come with me. We carry on for more murder. You know you crazy man. That's crazy talk. Not even sort of crazy talk, it's just crazy talk. It is. I feel like you could probably find a decent amount of spice, honestly, if you're just, you took out a scout thopter, switched eaches, looked around for your spice spots. You could probably find a decent amount of spice in Haga Basin, purely off of just swapping sieges. Funny enough, interesting enough. I wouldn't bother doing it because it's just faster to go out to the PvP area than the dead times, and I happen to be alive. I happen to be around during that time. Oh my god, it's not. So it is easier for me to just go do it when it's dead.
Need to reload.
But if you're averse to PvP risks at all, then you know, it's a decent option.
Shield activated.
Yeah, that shield did you a lot of good, didn't it? Gosh dang, yeah, a lot of swings. Sometimes they swing hella times, other times they'll swing like once, then stop, and then start swinging again. Yeah, I can actually mix up pretty decently. They don't always do the same thing, which can lead to interesting times. Alright, so I got a route. How am I doing on kills now? 6,496 points. Still need a fair amount more kills if I want to get that still sweet swatch. The pincushion helmet is much more within my reach, which is good, but meh. You'd get the Batille still suit boots at least. Plasteel composite armor plating wouldn't be bad. The heavy armor swatch I don't particularly care about. Oh, that's over there. Alright, Mr. Vendor.
Welcome back.
Or Miss Vendor.
What'll it be?
Buy this junk off of me. I don't mind getting these heal kits, honestly. That'll help when I'm in the deep desert. A good amount of hydraulic pistons. I could probably actually make a decent penny selling those on the auction house, actually. I'm gonna eventually need a lot of these just to turn in for the Landsrad. I don't know if there's a specific one that's doing that. I think it's just aluminum right now, but there are definitely goals for aluminum at some point or another. When I get the new killy weapons. In Dragon Slayer's life, he wants to get the new kill team. New kill teams. Honestly, I don't think anyone's gonna buy these, but maybe the bigger buggy boot. I'm just gonna learn these. Could have just dropped them, but doesn't really matter. Okay. On to the next siege. You have so many kill teams. I do not doubt it. What? Wait, are more sieges coming online, or they just shuffle? I did Moot, I did Kafish. I think they just kind of shuffle. What? I've done Sajida. Go to Barkan, whatever. Bark. How many kill teams do you have, Dragon Slayer? How many? Talking about 40k kill teams, lots, orcs, guard, imperial agents, etc. 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 Howdy, Tinky, what's up? Thank you for stopping on by. Heavy darts, but I'm not even using heavy darts. I have a gun, but I don't use it. I don't need to use it. I stab everyone to death. Spice. There's a spice in the same exact spot that I was in the other one. Guess you could probably get a decent amount of spice just doing this if you really wanted it low, keep it chill. Siege jump. Maybe I should suggest that to Kev. I think Kev would like doing that. Wouldn't mind doing that, I think. Alrighty here. Hopefully better times await you soon. My kill. My kill.
Need to reload.
My kill. Give me this. No! You stole my kill. Gosh dang it. We do like to chill. We do like to vibe.
Shoot on!
Oh my gosh. Thank you for dying finally. Took longer than it should have. Alright, that should have been everyone. Very cool. Very cool rule. Syndicate cheese piece. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't gotten any other syndicate pieces yet. Medkit, let's go. Those will probably sell for a little bit. Sells for a decent bit on the auction house usually. We have a decent amount of money so far. I'm finding this to be an acceptable farm. Da 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 da. Lots of murder, murder. Da 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 da. Lots of murder, murder. Little bit of murder here, little bit of murder there, little bit of murder here, little bit of murder there, little bit of murder here, little bit of murder there. Ba 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 ba. Thanks for playing. Two for flinching.
Reveal yourself. Someone's here.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Appreciado. Hydration achieved. And we go down here. Get a little bit of this and a little bit of that. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. And drop the heavy junk that I don't care about. Oh yeah, I was like, wait a second, where's my ship? I usually park right down there. I parked right up here for this time. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba. Don't ask me what that was. Don't ask me what that was. Alright, then your lady.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
As per usual, it is you buying my gun. Normally I'd store or save the vehicle parts, but as I'm making the rounds right now. Ooh, radiation suits sell for a lot. I don't know if I've ever really actually bothered trying to sell one. I'm just gonna make for all that. Not much. Definitely more in the auction house. I mean, some of this doesn't sell for very much, but it all adds up when I'm just making these rounds. Ba, 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 ba. And Bertie with the chair out of nowhere, swinging hard. But Your character will remain in a world invulnerable to attacks in this obvious peace zone. By the laws of Yanli. Jakurutu. 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 Bunty butu hutu bunty butu bada 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 bada. An unmarked ornithopter squatted nearby, humming softly on standby. It's essentially a large thopter whose sole function is to deliver a factory to spice-rich hands. I wonder if you'll ever be able to make a carry-all. That sounds I'm coming in. Yeah, it is. Boo. So I'll go hang out in here for a moment. Actually, I could be going by. Yeah, no, it's going by. Okay, we're cool. We're good. We are not cooked. Do a little touch up. Ah, someone has a carrier out. Where are they going? What are they doing? I want a carrier. Eventually. Oh, they have a sandcrawler with them. Are they using their sandcrawler on spice spots in the Haga Basin? Or are they just bringing... Surely that's what they have to be doing. Maybe they just made the crawler and now they're playing with it here. Because you don't... You usually make your sandcrawler out in the deep desert because you can't carry it across the river borders. But they're just slurping up sand in Haga Basin, I think. Why is the copter bleed out? I wanted to match my new color. It matches my current, my still suit right now, you know? Fashion, pretty fashion. Yeah, I got this nice red and blue-ish looking look. This has that red, gold, and blue. He's just a little guy with a little riz. Ba, 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 ba.
Identify yourself. We need backup. Ow! Shields up.
Ow, that really hurt. Rude. Double kill, triple kill. Quad kill. Penta kill. You're just gonna stand there? I mean, oh, I got debated. Damn. Okay. They all dead now. All is right in the world. Wait, they're on my side too. It's a need of the chin. They didn't need that chin anyways. Buggy tread. I actually think I want to keep that. Honestly, I should be keeping more of the vehicle parts, but if I'm gonna keep running this, can't hold on to things unless I go back to my home server to drop it off. Pins are elevated. Pins have been radioactive isotope in the game. Get some real slack jaw. I'm not playing hot potato with you, mister. Okay, another clear. This stream has very much turned into just how many people can I murder tonight? Can I murder enough people to appease the one house? And just to get another color of a still suit so I can look a little different from the general population who has not done the same thing every stream. Not every stream's murder. But every murder stream.
I need reinforcements.
Here's someone. Where are they? Everyone should have been dead. Ah, there they are. Thank you for playing. Lockjaw. Seeing the character. True enough. Murder does happen. Getting away with murder. I'm getting away with murder. Watermelon. Watermelon actually sounds really good right now. I don't know why. Watermelon.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Really? Yeah, 1,200. He somehow got 10 of those. That's a straight 10k. Not a bad amount of money off of just farming this stuff over and over again. I could probably hold on to some of this stuff a little longer without selling it, just to sell it, be quicker and sell more in one to go. Do I want to keep it around? Am I gonna bother making thopters? It would spare me some resources and materials and time. But it is weight. I could just go back to Hoggo Basin every now and again here though. I mean, I have plenty of inventory space still if I keep dropping that stuff. Whatever, I'll keep going. That's my land's on progress. You know, I can check this on the next flight. Don't murder Dragon Slayer. He's a good being. Okay. Athib. Why does it mix them up every time? So weird. Athib. Just want to go down the line. Or just want to go down the line of servers and murder all the Harkonnen Basin with their Atreides assaults. Start loaded projectile weapons. War of Assassins. I am a warrior. It's kind of funny that you can get so much more speed boosting while gliding instead of using your wings to generate more thrust. Who cares if your wings are flapping? Having your wings just sit there and gliding while you're boosting is going to be more effective, surely. Skeletal contraption over there. God, it is so tempting to go get those spice spots. I'm gonna tell Kev about this though. I think Kev would be more than willing to go around each siege and just check for spice. Ba-ba-ba. Right, anyways. Down to some murder. Sounds like the party got started without me. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Let me up.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, I just figured I'd message Kev. Hello. Nice try. No! Don't steal my kill! You jerk, dude. See what I mean about they can do that infinitely if they wanted to, they just don't because that'd be stupid and bad gameplay. This guy is... That move is so stupid, dude. Rifle butt, rifle butt, rifle butt, rifle butt, rifle butt, rifle. You literally can't do anything unless you dodge away. And even then, you know,
Reveal unlikely.
you get close enough while they're deciding to keep doing it. I don't have a problem with the rifle butt innately, I just have a problem that it's so quick and uninterruptible. Like you can't, there's no counterplay to it aside from getting away from them. And I think that's supposed to be the intent, that, you know, to create some space. But the AI strength is that there's multiple of them. So if one of them rifle butts you multiple times and you're being shot at from multiple dudes, there's literally nothing you can do at that exact moment. Yo! Luna, the god of cute, rating moi? Is that Luna, the god of cute, rating moi? Hello, Luna. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Oh, blessed god of cuteness, Luna. Mr. Great Hands. Mr. Great Hands. Did you put your name in the goblet of fire? I don't know why that came to me. It just did. Absolute chaos. Nothing wrong with a little bit of chaos. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, hello. For anyone who's new, hello. I'm Politely Wicked, the virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. I like to chill out, talk to job, play some games. We keep it chill. Nice times here, nice times here. Raid message here. Raid message here. Dollarus. Da 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 Dollarus. Dragon Slayer, thank you for gifting me sub to Luna, the god of cute. Or the goddess, or the god Luna, the god of cute, the favorite upon you. Loud. Loud and clear. Bless the mod that was lurking with the shout out ready for you to continue to lay about doing nothing in relationship to modding. Just a little cozy. He's just a little cozy eye.
I need reinforcements.
I just didn't get that parry on. God. Nick did my counterattack. Stopped at their attack to start parrying at me. Adorable doggo, true. Uh oh. I might be in trouble. Oh my god, that was so close. That was awkward sequence of events.
I got you.
Oh boy. I so thought I was gonna die there, and I would have not been very happy about it. But we lived. Thank you again for the raid. Not Luna. You are precious. Precious Luna. Precious God. God of cute Luna. Did I say my thing again? Did I say hello? I'm politely. I don't even remember. Panic from combat. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you have a nice cozy time with us. You're more than welcome to chill out if you have to go. I also understand. I hope Luna gets some good rest where it is needed. I know chaos can be fun and such, but you know, often after chaos you need a little bit of calm and chill. Duggo. Exclamation mark Violet? Crazy. Hello Violet, how are you? Your face is pretty neat. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A room with rats, and rats make me crazy. How you been, Violet? What you been up to? How you been, Luna? What you been up to? How you been? How you been? How you been? How you been now? How you been? Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba.
Welcome back.
Crazy, yes,
What'll
like
it
me.
be?
I'm absolutely bonkers. No! I just sold my water bottle. Stupid no buyback option. What kind of game doesn't have a buyback option these days? Whatever. Could make another one, but gosh dang it. Bees make me crazy. Not the bees. Remember what I said about, for those of you here around, remember what I said about being careful about when you're selling to vendors and you click one thing and another thing ends up showing up? Yeah, that's what I meant. It can happen. Time to turn off the hydrate redeem. I can no longer hydrate. I've been handicapped. Handicapped for hydration. Good to have you though, Luna. Thank you so very much for the raid. You're always so kind to me. I only wish I could hang out with you. If time permitted and I was in VR more, and I don't know, man. I'm shy, awkward, scuffy vampire who lurks in the shadows watching people do their stuff. What? You know what? It occurred to me I forgot to check how many Harkonnens I was up to kill-wise. Whoops. Macabre. Supposed to do that when I was flying through the air. I logged out, game. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. But yeah, for anyone who's curious what I've been up to coming in from that Luna's stream, I am working on a goal in the Landsrad. It's a somewhat endgame thing, where you complete objectives for rewards. I am currently trying to I'll show you guys in a moment when I'm up in the air and flying towards the place. Ba-ba-ba. Go up. There you go. Didn't want to go up. It was being a little bit of a downer. Yeah, so here, per kill of Harshauken and Troop, I get 23 points towards the skull. And on the House Rewards section, you can see how many points I need to get certain things. I would like to try and get the Steel Suit Armor Swatch, which is 14,000 points. But at 23 points a kill, I have to kill a lot of dudes to get those rewards. I'm halfway there though, over halfway there now. At 7k, I have 7,700 as it says personal score. Well, I guess you guys can't see that, it's behind me. So we're halfway there, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. So I'm just going around to different servers because these guys take forever to respawn. And I'm trying to mass murder these dudes, essentially. All because I'm House 1, you know? I think it'd be good if even, I don't know, this is a lot of people to have to kill just to get silly rewards. I think each kill should be worth probably a little more. Maybe 50. Maybe 50, 55. That would be nice. I feel like some of the goals are not balanced well. In terms of them, like some of them I feel like you get so little while others you get a lot and it doesn't take as much. That's what you have to do just to find these guys, right? Like, there's a good chance that someone may have already killed these guys. Because how long it takes for them to spawn. So, like, the last thing I want to be doing is trying to murder so many of them. But the only good thing is, like, once I have the swatch, the armor variants, look, I won't have to worry about how I got the kill. Through you. And I got the kill on you too. Very cool. Beautiful. Beautiful like Violet. There's someone alive around here. Get parried. Casual. Okay, we're almost done here. Just gotta get the big box. Okay, we're up to 100k Solari. That's nice. Wait, did I put my thopter away? Put your hand in the box, Violet. Your hand in the box and do not take it out. Bigger violet boot. Yeah. Where's the swordsman at? Where is they at?
Who's that? Eyes on enemy.
Come at me. Come at me, bro. Oh, it's the parry. Landsrat task progress registered. God, I can't believe I've chosen to kill so many of these dudes. Not even getting anything crazy. I mean, I guess that's not fully true, to be honest. I am getting I will be able to get a pincushion piece of armor. Which is like the best armor in the game currently, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, I won't actually get that piece of armor. That'd be very strong. I'll get the recipe to make it once. You just like me. Might be time to go back home for a moment and drop all this junk off. Drop Violet off. Deploy, deploy, deploy. Violet in a dropship. Won't stop till the dawn.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
So tempted to sell those, but I know I should hold on to them just to make vehicles out of them. Well, however, sell these. Mass pilot kitty shock group deployment confirmed. Locking coordinates now. Descent in 3, 2, 1. Exclamation mark pilot protocol initiated. I'm very curious how much I could get for all of those, though. It's that time again for ad break. I'm gonna go ahead and let it go early here since we've been behind. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Picture perfect politely. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Boylet? And what you mean? What you mean? Bada memes. It's time we go back to our home server of Nadir. Time to drop stuff off at the house. Still have so many more Harkonnens I need to kill if I want to do this before. I do think I can complete the goal. Between what I've done now and between what I've done in the past day, the difference in the amount I'm getting makes a sizable difference. It's just, I don't know if I'll get it done if I keep doing it with... I don't know if I'll get it done on stream. No, I don't think so, maybe. I mean, no, I could definitely do it within stream. I mean, I've done like over half of what I've done. I was at like, what? 3 or 4K before? I don't even know, I don't remember. You know, since I am on my home server, I could just go check to see if the guys have respawned by now. I have been at this for an hour and 40 minutes or so. Yeah, wow, I have been at this longer than I thought it was. I mean, I've made decent progress. 8,000 contribution now. Like 300 or 300 every, I don't know, 15 minutes. You don't know what it means. You just know that I was right. What's right makes Violet might. The mights of violets compel you. Violet mites. Don't let the violet mites bite. Don't let the boy mites bite. White. Edge of stink. It does look like they have respawned here. Cool.
Weapons ready. Shield activated. Back up!
I don't think I'll get the Atreides attack though, which is fine. Honestly, I got a lot less military power regulators than I thought I would by this point. Stupid faggot. On bike tread. Violet makes might. O mighty violets of the lake, what is your wisdom? Don't care about that, I'd rather have small vehicle fuel salt. Right, I need to make a new water bottle. Oh my god, why did I go through so much damage? Eesh. Hydraulic piston. Hydraulic pistons are close to Violet's heart. It's like a hydraulic press. Guess Kev just constructs the buggy every time you're out here. Nothing wrong with that, but into the suns. Ah, yes, I should be going this way. Might as well murderize the Harkonnens. Inventory space is much fill. Why didn't I learn some of these recipes while I was in that trade post? Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Try and drill shop me, will you? Salari. Would you like to withdraw or deposit your salary? Oh man, smooth. It dodged me with its sidestep. Honestly, I think I made more Solari than I thought I would. It's not bad.
Identify yourself. Shields up.
You know what? Actually, I think I'm fine with that but I don't think it should stun you as long as it does. After considering it, I think it's better if it just didn't, if you didn't need to dash to get out of it, because if they keep doing it, then it's just gonna be annoying. You lose a lot of stamina because they hit you with that once, just because you have to more or less use your dodge. And you can't not get hit by that. It's a guaranteed stamina loss. Or just taking extra damage. Whichever comes first, I guess. Neither is particularly pleasant. Neither is particularly pleasant. But Violet is pleasant enough, and so is Brinty and Dragon Slayer and Luna and all the lovely individuals chilling out with me tonight. Of course, from the base. Use your shield to take a hit. Just a little body. Just a little shield. 8,500. Still a fair bit more to go, but closer. Hmm. Feels like it's been a bit since I've been back here. I mean, technically it has. How many syndicate chess pieces do I have? Honestly, out of all the loot I got, I'm surprised I didn't get more syndicate pieces. Got very few syndicate pieces. Okay, so I have 2, which is all I feel like I really need. So we can sell that. Oh, I guess I did get boots too. I don't think I got the Sentinel helm yet. No one buys these. I'm gonna use it. I don't think anyone's gonna bother buying my bigger buggy boots either, but... No, you, Summer. No, you in the chat you wrote it on. I don't know if anyone will bother buying the long shot either. Add this to my list of broken parts I could potentially use for the Lance Rad. Thelma, thank you for the 48 months and a 48-month streak. Thelma streaking for 48 months. Crazy. Let's see. How many military ambassadors do I have now? I have a full 500 stock. I'd be very curious to see how much I could sell those for. Or make the upgraded version and see how much I could sell the upgraded version for. Decent amount of carbide scraps now. A lot of thermonuclear coolers. Not enough for radiated slag. Plenty of hydraulic pistons now. Sorry for the silence, I'll be back with you guys in a moment. Go back there. Oh. Fun stream deck. There you go. Bye. Gosh, I have a lot of these plasteel microflora fibers. I'm glad I have a lot of Servox and particle capacity again, but I do feel like you could easily go through them. Probably don't need that much of these. I could sell some to the trader. I don't want to get much for them, but I'd have them. I wonder how much you could sell plant fiber on the auction house for. Probably not much, actually. Silly idea. I have plenty of plant fiber. Because if you break those fibers down, you get regular plant fiber. Where's my plant fiber and silicone box? It's 3 plant fiber. My goodness. Problem of having these unorganized ones. Yeah, there you go. There's all my plant fiber. Fiber of plants. And you could go through that plant fiber in pretty quick order. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, my water bottle. I need to make another water bottle. Oh gosh. You know, I'm actually gonna need more duraluminum and more aluminum at some point here. Not a crazy amount that I currently have. 700 won't last me for all that long of a time, honestly. Something else I needed to look at. Ah yes, the healing kits. 15 plant fiber for micro sandwich fabric, off-world medical supplies. I feel like heal kits are honestly just too annoying to make. If it made like multiple, like why are you using a whole crate of off-world medical supplies to make one heal kit? I feel like if you made like 10 heal kits with this would be fine. This would be okay. Still be annoying because getting the off-world medical supplies is kind of annoying in terms of like you actually have to go buy them, or your chances of finding them are kind of pretty small. In any case, I guess take my new water bottle. Got a good amount of health kits now, though. Need an actual box for him. Well, I mean, I have plenty of actual boxes. A bigger box is all I need for them. I like to be a little organized here. Or you. Beautiful. Nice long line. Oh wow, I didn't realize I had that many. But that was mark 4, mark 4, mark 6. You could definitely go through these pretty quickly though. Ice, beer, and food. I think I'm gonna just go ahead and sell those ones actually. So many spark sword patterns. Yeesh, too happy. Wait, do I really have to recycle these one at a time? Hold on. Recycle all button. Could definitely use a recycle all button. Whatever, I'm just gonna sell the rest. We got time for that. I've got more murdering to do. Keep looking at the wrong box. This one. Alright. Actually, I don't need to go to the trading post. I just log out here. Go to another siege. Continue my spree of destruction. Because when I log into the next server, I'll be at Griffin's Reach. Fast travel acquired. Sandrat. Haven't been to Sandrat yet. That's a funny name. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Right.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Just give me my money. Not a lot of money, but whatever, I'll take it. I just realized I didn't fill up my water bottle. Womp womp. Thanks for the posture check, layout. I'll do that once I'm in. Readjust. Places to be, people to say, layout to call cute, before layout calls me anything. Alright. Hydration achieved. Womp womp. Dragon Slayer womp. How many sandworms have I seen today? Plenty. You see them all the time. We're going in. Murder, murder, kill, kill.
What? Where is everybody?
None this morning. I had one meet me the other day though, which was very unfortunate. Set me back. Okay, that's done. Almost got heat shock.
Hostile revealed.
Time to reload.
All right. Cut you off at the knee. Oh, right. Buggy engine. Yeah, I don't know why I even wasn't saving more of these parts, honestly. Thinking about it, I can make a lot of vehicles a lot easier if I just saved a lot of the parts. The boosters and the storage containers I can most definitely just sell. But the land's rad stuff. Bit of a chore. Curious what color this watch is for the suit I'm going for. There's a good chance I'll never use it, but you know. Also, I think your swatches should be account-wide. If you go through the effort of... like, the crazy thing is, you can actually see your other colors that you've unlocked from your other characters, but you can't use them. It doesn't tell you they're locked or not locked. You just won't let you select them. I think if you unlock them on one character, you should just be able to use them on all characters. What's the harm in that? Also, no Yeelig out. I almost let that one hit me. Would have been unpleasant.
Who's there? Who's that? I see someone.
Alright, regen. Let me go again. No drill shot for you. No drill shotting for them. You know, the good news is all this farming is at least giving me some money for taxes. Because I will eventually get to the point where I'm just gonna put this on like back burner, maintenance mode, get on, pay taxes, make sure I have enough fuel running in the base. I'll eventually get to that point. No, I should be checking this every time I go by. There's no reason not to. A little more money, a little more spice, aluminum, voice aluminium. Checking it every time I pass by. Yeah, I mean, it's free money, free spice, aluminum spice. Spice aluminum gets some other random junk here and there too. Sometimes it's more useful, sometimes it's not. Some free diamond dust and carbide scraps when it does show up is convenient.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Abundantly. Yeah, I mean, technically I could just sell this straight up for like 600 Solar if I wanted to, but it's got other uses though. Booster. How are you doing today, Grandpappy? Soul Train. That's what they call them. Soul Train. Oh. Luckily I'm getting tons of those. Selling one of that doesn't matter. Rest well, Tainted. Miss ya, Tainted. Syndicate Goblins. Oh, nice. Spark Sword, I'm just gonna learn that, so it's not taking up inventory. Drop, drop. And next server. Oops. I should just let it count down. I have to wait 30 seconds anyways. Whatever. And toyed. Ba 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 ba. Tabir. We have yet to be to Tabir. Iberian Sun. I'm a mechanical vampire. Doing alright. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. Always cheering you on. Hope to do some farming this evening. Well, I hope your farming goes smooth. What are you gonna be farming? I myself am farming Harkonnen. Murderizing Harkonnen on levels unseen. Why I'm going between servers is because the Harkonnen take forever to respawn. They take forever to respawn. Hello, Vix. I hope you are doing a bit better and that you were able to recover some resources and such from getting jumped. You need a ton of it? Yes. One does need a lot of duraluminum at the disposal. Resources lost 0, assault lost 1. At least if it was a non-Mark 6 assault. If it was just a Mark 5 assault, it's not the biggest loss in the world. It is annoying. And I wouldn't want to have to keep remaking assaults, but you know, if you have plenty of materials saved up, it's not the biggest deal in the world. The world's freaking out. My problem. No doubt of pain. It's just, once you get a Mark 6 assault, the pain. You know, you were there. You saw me lose my Mark 6 Thopter, my Mark 6 assault Thopter. Remaking that was also very much a pain. On top of the other stuff I lost. Because at least duraluminum, you can mass farm it in peace. No one's gonna hurt you. But the amount of plastinium it takes, the amount of spice it takes just to make a Mark 6 vehicle, it does kind of suck. I mean, it sucks either way. Don't get me wrong, it definitely sucks to lose a Thopter at all. But the recoup cost is different, for sure. Errant me. God, Vix, you're gonna have so much spice. Some of my spice went missing. So sad. have to recoup the cost. I'm gonna be having to do extra spice this week for the new deep deserts.
Interloper!
I really want to get a sandcrawler and a carrier. There's certain days and hours during the week where I think going out with a sandcrawler and carrier would be relatively safe. And you just get Mongo spice. You'd recoup the amount of spice investment on making it in decent short order. Decent order. It's like it's easier said than done for sure. But
I see someone. Oh, where's Becca?
yeah, I've just been killing Harkonnens all night. Fix. For the lands red, I want to get the pincushion pattern and the swatch. Once I get the swatch, I never have to worry about getting the swatch again, so that'll be nice. And once I get the pincushion set, I won't have to worry about getting the pincushion set again either. Technically. At that point I'll have to get it again once the durability is all run its course. Because I do not think I'll be in a position where I will be eaten by a worm in my combat armor. It's usually a still suit. I'm usually in my still suit when I'm out on the sand. Hello, little kitty, little Sheena VR. Little Sheena QT. How you doing? How you been? Also, Sparkster, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my scuffy little coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Are you an old Sparky or a young Sparky? You don't have to answer that. I'm just being silly because there's two different Sparkies in this game in terms of power packs. They're unique power packs. One's called the young Sparky line and the other's called the old Sparky line. Okay. Let's see. I can drop that. Drop this. Fuel cells. Probably sell those. You want a decent set of combat armor if you ever feel like trying to go do the PvE labs and stuff. Syndicate armor is a great start. Duraluminum tier. But the best armor in the game is, as far as I'm concerned, pincushion. You probably heal real quick. Oh, that grenade hit me. Wow. Yeah, you find the patterns going to the bases I'm going to. There's one more. So that Harkonnen base that I was at, you have a chance of finding it here at the edge of Archeon. Then you also have a chance of finding it down here at the wreck of Euphoria. This wreck actually isn't in the radiation zone. You can fly through the radiation zone to get to it real quick, and then, you know, just leave out this side, go out the wall, come back up the north side or whatever to get the base faster. It's usually what I do. I don't know if this base has a chance to drop the Syndicate armor. I think it would, considering it's on the same tier, same exact design, more or less.
Shields up.
Oh, I have my shield on. What? What am I doing? Hello, Tim. Monsieur Tim. Comment allez-vous, Monsieur Tim? Also know you, Sheena. Oh my gosh. They got lucky there. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Dude, they hit me at the right time. Right about now, funk soul brother. Right about now, funk soul brother. EP. Woke up in a Yansha pose. Sleep at hands. Sleep's own hands. Interesting descriptor, Monsieur Tim. Did I change my ability? No, I didn't. Why didn't I get Thrive of Danger book? Weird. Weird. Whatever. Actually, I'm just gonna log out here. Well, actually, I should probably get out of the PvP zone first. Ow. Break my kneecaps. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I'll be back in like 5 minutes here. 4 or 5 minutes. We'll see you guys when I get back. I'm just gonna go ahead and run the ad a little early here. I need to take care of a few things real quick, so I'll see you guys in a few. Boy. Chat is cute. Chat is cute. Chat is cute. Ah boy. Ah boy. 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 Ah boy. Ah boy. 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 Ta lam. Ta lam. Ta 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 lam. Connecting to Siege Talab. Connecting to Siege Dragon Slayer. No. Thanks for the welcome backs, but no you. And we're back out in the deep desert again. We're not in the deep desert. We're in Haga Basin. What am I saying? What am I thinking? Who am I? Where am I? Is me Mr. Vendor?
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to
I would
stop
like you to buy
calling
my
you
junk.
stranger. Stranger?
Have these meatballs. And some beer. As a treat. Unsub from WoW, need a break. Until next expansion, Soma. Until next expansion. Until next Soma. Bueno Ares. Buenas Somas. No bueno es. Have a cup of water. Like 3 cups of water. Thanks, buddy. Oh, you're buying water from vendors. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm in that weird precarious situation too, honestly. I always end up going back to World of Warcraft every expansion. I've tried every single World of Warcraft expansion there is. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll be doing the next one or not. Don't know. What? Nani-o? There's a missing ship. The ship has engaged its invisibility cloak. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was just looking in the wrong direction. Look at that. Big ol' shadow. Honestly, I think it's very cool having that big ol' shadow. Honestly, I think it'd be cool if there was occasionally just ships hovering in orbit, just chilling out, and you could get some shade. New players, or while you're out and about, just get some shade. Get some shade, get some shade on. Get some shade, get some shade, get some shade on. After 5 hours of painting, Logan looks alright. Alright. It just takes some time. Dragon Slayer painting on little Logan. Jerk. Throwing grenades towards my ship. The only danger of parking there is occasionally, for whatever reason, they throw a really bad grenade way past you and it just lands at my ship. Bye, slow. Oh my gosh, I just realized my shields aren't on. My shields weren't on. I was taking damage. Those gunshot wounds kind of hurt. I prefer myself without holes. Oh, back holes. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. I got that bandage didn't even finish. Yeah. Murder and chaos and destruction, discord. Finding these finds. Never more. Don't worry, guys. The indications and random sounds are just me losing my mind, slowly but surely. Insanity is highly rated. Please enjoy your stay at the Hotel Chateau, where insanity is highly rated amongst all our hostesses. The guests love and adore it. You aren't into yanderes, are you, Dragon Slayer? Hmm.
Shield on. I require
Sorry, your shield won't help you, buddy. Nope. He hit you with that nope with 3 E's.
I see someone.
Dragon Slayer likes his crazy in limited quantities. There's a ratio of crazy that's just right, and yandere is not it. Dragon Slayer likes him crazy, but not that crazy. Noted.
Who's there? Who's that? Identify yourself.
We can just sneak away.
reloading. Shields on.
You like Cindere's, I see. Okay, yeah, Tsundere is a little crazy too. Not on the crazy level of Yandere, surely. But then again, there are some pretty crazy Cinderes. Cinderes can get pretty crazy too. It's a sliding scale, right? Don't trust me, guys, by any means. I'm no expert on this subject, but I feel like there may be some of you out there who are kind of experts on this subject though. More than a feeling, more than a feeling. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da da ba da ba da ba da. Oh, sandstorm incoming. Yeah, I would like to stop, but I think it's probably best if I get inside. ASAP. ASAP Rocky. Before they close the doors, preferably.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
You know, it's interesting. One of the more interesting things I've seen from Soul Train is the fact that he does not comment on womanly types out of respect, which is, you know, good on him. I'm sure he has his thoughts, but he always keeps his thoughts to himself. So gentlemanly. So, not getting heat from the wifely. I'm gonna get all these small fuel cells. I don't need the storage. Those. Did we go again? Actually, it's more specifically relating to if I if I recall correctly, the discussion was, what is a big cut size? Not a discussion that is typically had here, but that indeed. I did think it was interesting. Rather, the conversation itself wasn't that interesting to me, honestly. But the line of thinking and how Soul Train was during said discussion was interesting to me, I guess you could say. Pecan leg. Got the leg yet. Pecan leg. Pecan leg. Pecan leg. Pecan leg. Red Robin. Red Robin. You just let your grandson fuck up that conversation. Understandable. Sip of water and got a mouthful of ants. How lovely. Oh my. That is unfortunato. But you know, not like a crazy thing. Well, a sandstorm. I just saw a sandstorm. I just escaped a sandstorm. Now I have to go inside again. Oh, whatever. Not the end of the world. At least I made it here when the sandstorm was still traveling. Could have been stuck outside. That would have been fun.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Stranger. Here, I'll sell you some gun parts and sword parts for a cup of water. How about that, mister? A cuppa? Can I get a cup of water, sir? Thank you. A cup of water that's ant-free. I have to make that distinction now, apparently. I don't think this can be a snack. You know, ants are considered delicacies in some places. I'm sure I said that when I get up in the air. Oh, little squish. What's up? Hello, thanks for the follow. Welcome, nice cup, little coven. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well. For gaming, for farming, for murdering. Murder, murder, kill, kill. Yes, yes. You love this game? I'm enjoying the game in relatively decent capacity. I wouldn't say I love the game, but I really enjoy the game. Almost did a pincushion helmet. Alright, snack has been devoured. What cool handles. See, that's all I want to do. I want to provide a nice place to vibe, relax, chill, talk to chat, play a game. All I want to do. I don't need to be exciting. I don't need to be thrilling. I don't need to provide any crazy amount of hype. The world has plenty of people who will provide hype. I just like to be in a comfy space, you know. I have some artist friends who come in here and they're with me in the background. Some people who work with me in the background. People who are studying. I know GP usually does like essays and stuff all in here. Or people who are just gaming and doing whatever, you know. The background muse is all I can ask and be. Out of curiosity, what's the last game I played with a 0 murder involved? You know, that is a good question. That is a good question. Guys, I think I might be a psychopath. Wait, did I put my ship away? I did put my ship away. Never played Stray. Watched people play Stray. Never played it myself. I honestly have no clue. A game I played without murder. What is the last game I played without murder? I was half tempted to say Monster Prom, but you do occasionally murder people in Monster Prom. In fact, it just casually comes up at some points. And the last time I played Monster Prom was a long time ago. I was looking through my Steam library to see what is uninclusion, the uninclusion of murder. Keep driving. That's it. And it's, well, no, yeah. Keep driving. Keep Driving was a game where I played a decent amount of Keep Driving on stream, and then off stream I played a fair bit of it. I don't think there was any situations that caused murder. I mean, I'm sure there is a situation in the game. I have no doubt that you can run into a situation where you maybe have to accidentally shoot someone to protect yourself or something. Because there is a situation in which you can obtain a gun. And there are multiple paths and things. I don't know if you could use the gun in any real capacity, or if it's just a deterrent, or what exactly it does. Have a good one, Ranting Bean. May you forever rant. You can just run from the cops. I did indeed run from the cops. This is true. I ran from the cops, I believe, specifically for Burnty. I think I ran from the cops for Burnty. Or showing off. Not an easy event. But I'm pretty good at those games, so it was fine. Supermarket sim game. Look at my prices. They're practically murder. Come on down to the comfy cozy market corner, where the prices are practically murder. Gonna have to drop something here. Gun parts and blade parts, whatever. Wraps, diamond dust, spice infused, money. Can sell the storage for a decent bit. Moonlighter. Violet as a treat. I mean, what? What? Play Moonlight Sinatra? No, I don't even remember the... There's a time I remember the rhythm of Moonlight Sinatra. Everywhere. You what, mate? You what, mate? You want a piece of violet? The Blimey Violet treat action. You have to choose him more than that. Fork knife. Knife spark. Violet, what's that in your mouth?
Welcome
A knife.
back. What'll it be?
No. These random thoughts are indeed random tonight. I don't want to keep the Mark 5 power pack. Those can disassemble into a radiant stuff. Randomly generated thoughts. This thought was brought to you by Cool Ranch Doritos. Cool Ranch Violets and Burnties. I don't actually... Funny enough, I don't actually like Cool Ranch Doritos. Not necessarily a fan, no. I mean, I don't eat I rarely eat Doritos. But if I ever do eat Doritos, it is not Cool Ranch, I can tell you that. You know what I really like? You know one of the things I really like? I like the Doritos taco from Taco Bell. It is trash, but I enjoy having one or two every once in a great while. Doritos Los Tacos. Sometimes you just gotta eat trashy. Sometimes it just be like that. Ramal. Add Ramal to the list. High five. What are you up to, Violet? You doing anything fun? Violet, the Queen of Kings. The Prince of Princesses. The Jester of Jokers and Jokers of Harlequins. Alright, we go again. We go again, Dragon Slayer. The job is not done until I have murdered enough Harlequins. Honestly, I wish I would have been at that point by now, but hey. You just gotta make do. Trying to find sleep and looking at your character because DM threatened your character with a plot development. Plot development, contrivances, things progressing, escalations and changes. Changes, scary. I need to play D&D. I want to play D&D again. I need to get a group together that's available at the right time. Right time, right people. I need it. Within 19 math, that's a big word. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. Agreed in Dragon Slaying. Quick Dragon Slayer. Roll for initiative.
Fire back up!
I don't know how that grenade hit me. Around the corner. At least I had my shield up this time. 3. I'm sorry, Violet moves before you. If you move Violet, you go before Dragon Slayer.
Back up, now! Someone here. I require assistance. I'm coming for you, scout.
Man, just standing out in the open thinking I'm gonna duel him in front of this guy over here, throwing lead downrange. You rolled a nat 1 and a good eye. Violet trips because their shoes were untied. But it's okay, because they fall into a cake. The cake breaks their fall. But you're now covered in cake, and the goblins look very hungry. That's one big box. At least it's a box with some towers on it. And some angles. Ingalies. I am cake now. Violet, you're so sweet. So sweet, so precious. With a cherry on top. More of assassin. Eating that cherry.
Who's that? I need help!
Have you ever had a strawberry cherry, Violet? Any of you ever had a strawberry cherry? Pretty good. I like cherries, I just don't like the pits.
Someone's incoming. Enemy uncovered.
Aluminium. Oi, bro, I got that aluminium. Oi, my inventory's full. Carrying them fuel cells and aluminium I don't need. Swap over weird. Blimey. The melange fruit is not worth anything really. I will put that away on the ground And I threw it on the ground. Because I just felt like it. Strays, mate. Ain't that the strays, mate? Someone's working on something big there. Almost overheated. Oh, forgot I should be checking this. Almost time to go back to my house and drop more stuff off. Actually, I probably should do it after this run here. Might darts aren't worth anything. I can at least sell the gloves for a little bit. Ba ba ba. Crazy. Wait a second. Huh. This looks a lot like the structure that I've seen on a different server. I think I've seen this exact same structure on a different server. It is unpowered and dying slowly. Oh, whatever. But since I'm going home, I don't technically need to sell anything. Well, I
Welcome
don't know.
back.
Some stuff I don't
What'll
bother
it be?
breaking apart like the storage. 1.5k is probably worth a little more to me. Armor really isn't worth anything either. Did they ask for radiation suits? I don't remember. I feel like they do sometimes ask for radiation suits. I feel like you should hold on to the radiation suits. They're expensive. They're not easy to make either. I am waiting for this to tick down. I'm going to look at my Steam library. Another game where I haven't murdered anything. Tavern Keeper. I played not Tavern Keeper. Traveler's Rest. Traveler's Rest. I played a little bit of that like a month or two ago. No murder in that. I don't play very many games that don't have murder though. I play a lot of games with murder in it. I'm ready to be done with this. I mean, not the worst. I am making money off of this and getting some materials I otherwise would need to eventually have some semblance of amount of proportionality token reserves. But I'm curious if I can sell them. More so, actually, probably curious if the upgraded version of the materials is going to be worth anything. Speaking of which, I should probably go buy Arcane and see if I can post some more auctions and check in my current auctions. Technically closer leaving them out this way than going to my base right now. So I'll go out this way and then I'll come back in the other way, go home. E.T. go home. Dragon Slayer go home. Dragon Slayer ko kawaii. 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 Ah. Stress. Alright, Arcane, here I come. There are many doors to life, Endboy. Wow. Loading's taking its sweet time, isn't it?
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
This isn't who I wanted to talk to. I need to go to the market. You know what Dew needs? A good pair of sunglasses. Orders. Stuff sold! 3.5k. How much should I sell? Wait, I sold all 375 at... Ooh. Watch my money go up, guys. We're at 2,167,000. Or 67,000. Dang. 3,476,000. Let's go. 20,000. 17,000. 9k. Not everything sold. But some good things sold. We made some money. Alright, let's post some auctions. You love to see it. I can sell that for 45k, I'd be happy. I don't say I'd be happy selling it for 30k, but might as well try the 45k. Oh my god. Nope, not 5. Stupid. I don't know why this is so difficult sometimes. Sometimes it locks you into certain numbers for whatever reason. Right. You, 1k, 8k. I can sell this for 5k. I'd be happy. $900 per. That's not a crazy amount. But it is a pretty solid amount for what I've been doing. I just switch this to 900. $20K. Fine. Syndicate boots. There we go. Let's see if anyone's willing to pay like 55K. Only piece on the markets that doesn't or isn't on the markets. Oh gosh, the syndicate stuff really went downhill. Syndicate stuff was how I was making a decent bit of money for a while. Well, if you're still here, Grandpa, you can buy syndicate armor off the auction house for a decent price. You don't want to try and farm it anyways. Hello, Moslin, what's up? What in the name of Shia is going on? I'm making money. Thanks for the hydrate, Slayer. Also, I know you. Hydration achieved. Hydration achieved. The ceiling, that's what'll be up. You gonna make me flip over, Gerald? You gonna do the hangout redeem? Carbide scraps. Oh wow. 1,000 per potentially. Diamond dust. 2K, 2.5K per. I'll take 2.3. Just passively been getting that. Hydraulic crystals, 850 per. Do 820. Those sell. That'll be a nice chunk of money to keep up my other auctions and stuff. Not gonna be heartbroken if they don't sell though. Not as much as I would have liked to get for them, but whatever. If I can get some money for this junk, I can get some money for this junk. Yeah, that's fine enough. I'm just gonna learn the other stuff. I'm not gonna try and sell it. Some stuff is just unsellable. I love this guy for what... just the way he says his lines.
Welcome. Would you like to
The
deposit or
depositor
withdraw
withdraw
Solaris?
Solaris.
How may I assist you?
I'd like to know about this line.
The Solari is the physical medium of exchange in the Imperium. It is circulated in myriad paper and coin denominations, or micro-Solaris as they are known in the Regency world. The Imperial economy relies on the Solari to facilitate transactions and fuel financial growth.
This guy's just a
Solari's
funny guy.
purchasing power is re-established every 4 centuries at a conclave known as the Imperial Diet. There, negotiations commence between the Emperor and the highest representatives of the Guild and Landsrad. The location and host of the Imperial Diet alternates between the 3 factions. The next is set to occur at Junction, the Guild homeworld, in 277 years. The simple answer is interstellar banking. As part of the Spacing Guild, the Guild Bank is able to utilize the Transport Guild's unmatched projection across the known universe. With this synergy,
I love
our
his
guild
line delivery.
pursers are able to move any quantity of funds across any quantity of worlds. The joys of interstellar commerce.
Isn't he a riot? Oh yeah.
Welcome.
Do I have anything in my
Would
bank
you
right
like
now?
to depart?
I do not. Okay, that's fine. Liquidation of liquid assets. Pretty sure my taxes are paid up this week. Have paid my taxes on accident, I think. But I really actually, I dig this color scheme. It's grown on me more. When I first got it, I was like, okay, that's cool because it's different. Everyone's running around in the same colors. Everyone's running around in the base color of the armor for uniques, which is purple. Or they're dyeing their armor green or black because it's hardcore tradies. There's some people who do the blue, I guess, but it's always the same colors. Unlocking these swatches and just looking a little different. Nice. Baba, 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 baba. Interstellar Dragon Slayers. How long are you gonna be up, Dragon Slayer? Starting to push late for you, isn't it? Dragon Slayer shrunk. You wanna finish this? Fair enough. Fair dinkum, Dragon Slaying. So I keep seeing this buggy, but I think this buggy is gonna be a buggy you can unlock with the next DLC. Yeah. We return home with more moolah in tow. Probably should have checked the price of spice. Not as many people selling spice now that people can't simply duplicate spice, the prices of spice went way back up. Which is understandable, but at the same time, it was nice just being able to buy some spice. But the people who are selling all that spice and duplicating it are making bank, man. At least I have to assume so. I don't know if anyone actually got banned. They got banned, that's good. Then they didn't make bank and I bought some cheap. Some cheaper-ish spice, I guess. And that money ended up nowhere in particular. However, if they didn't get banned, the economy's in shambles. Unreasonable searches and seizures. Oh. I'm checking. Fix myself before I wreck myself. No, not the economy. Shambles, I tell you. Shambles. Shambles noodle soup. Thanks for the posture check, Brindy. Funny enough, I was just doing that. I was just checking my posture. I was all schlumped. Tom Schlumpery. Stuff, I need some bandages, some money. 59k. Made like over 100 something on K last time. 500k in my personal box is not a bad amount. It's not a bad amount. I feel like we're doing okay. How many more people do I have to kill? Well, I'm almost to the pincushion helmet, but it's gonna be another 3.2 odd K, which is probably the remainder of stream. The remainder of stream is still probably killing Harkonnens, but I mean, it's making me progress, regardless of what I feel about doing this over and over again. I'm making Solari. I'm getting some resources. I'm getting experience, technically. It's not the worst thing I could be doing with my time, honestly. Ain't got no more gas. Ain't got no gas in it. Made a large fuel on one of you, didn't I? Yeah, there you go. No, I should put my compactor away. If I die again, which I already have with it, I just lose durability. I'm just losing durability. Oh, it's ad break time. Alright, I'll be right back. Actually, I'll take this time to switch speech real quick. Exit main menu, blah blah blah. But anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Bye. Alright, we're back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for Bernty and Dragon Slaying. And Moslin and Akirosh and Sad Crowing and all the other chat knowings. Thank you, Bernty War. Thank you, Dragon Slayer. Thank you. When a sad, sad crow writes a sad, sad song. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Okay. Almost overheated, wasn't paying attention, was looking at Worm. Was Worm watching? Any Worm watchers in chat? Look at that sand noodle go. Just doing his own thing. The worms, they ever toil, never ceasing, never stopping. Well, watcher, yes. Dragon Slayer watcher. Watcher of the Dragon Slayers. The Dragon Slaying Oversight Committee. Twice, splotchy, spice field, splotch, spice fields. Do a non-barrel because it's called something else. Brindy said that one time when I said do a barrel when I spun in the circle. No, the Harkonnens here, dead. That's sad. Surely they won't be dead at the next place. I came here for one reason. To kill the Harkonnens. The loot was, like, secondary. There's no reason for me not to grab it since I'm already here. Syndicate boots. The boots with the fur, with the fur. Bernty looking at her. Awkward, punk, 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 punk. Fixed. I would really make a base way down here. It feels like a really random place to make a base down there. Maybe they're in a group with a person on the top and they store their buggy and stuff down there. I don't know. You know what I think would be convenient? If they added... They don't need to do it anytime soon. It's not like a crazy thing, but I think it should be an investment in a time thing. That you can get something that you can make that lets you share resources between two sub-fiefs that you own. And maybe you have to pay money to keep it running or something. Like it's some sort of drop pad. Where a ship will occasionally, you know, drop in and drop out. A lot to ask for, but I don't know. It'd be convenient. Especially for making a deep desert base. Could you imagine if that's the thing you made, like a certain specific launch pad in the deep desert, and then you could just make your deep desert base every week? More convenient to carry things in and out all the time. Time to unpack? Okay, just send it all home on your shuttle. You know what? It doesn't even have to be an instantaneous thing. Maybe a certain amount of storage you can send to your other base, from one base to another, back and forth, like, and put it on a cooldown or something. Like, they're not any necessarily strangers to such a thing, right? Like, Conan Exiles had the whole Thrall system, you know, tavern, convenient stuff eventually. I think it'd be too crazy to have some sort of delivery service or whatever. I don't know, maybe they're more curious and want emergent gameplay. Maybe they think people will help out. Join a guild and move your stuff with a group of people for convenience. No solo convenience. Dude, even groups would love that though. No one in a big group of people wants to be the one taking stuff out to set up the deep desert base every week. I know from experience. And you can't expect everyone in your group to do it. Delivery service. Well, that was the
Welcome
best.
back. What'll it be?
Not a single freaking Harkonnen. Bruh. What have you been up to, Berndy? You still just laying in bed? Rest in peacing? This one. Happy. Where was the last one I went to? Brr. Mal been to Talam. Wait, no, I've been. Yes, I've been to Talam, Sandrat. Hajar. I have not been to Hajar yet. Door is Hajar. More or less. Understandable. Okay. Berndy is a jar. I always think I pressed the shift button to VTOL, but then I do not. We're marching. Come on, Harkonnens, be here or be square. Probably should have learned that poison mist. Worst case worst, I can drop it, whatever. Drop it. Jump, jump. I'm gonna put my bottle there. I can't sell it if it's on my bar. Wait a second. No, guess not. Whatever. Guess I've been to a decent amount of combat. My yield is halfway down. Power pack's going down a bit. Harken into here. Glorious. Let me murderize you.
They're coming.
What? I was just standing there looking at him. I was trying to click and I didn't go. It's a stupid melee hit. Wish I could just do that infinite melee hit.
Someone's here.
Yes, I am here.
I need reinforcements.
Hello. Ladies. Unexpected. They fell in the sky. Thanks for stepping into my blade. The follow-up was wild. The Dragon Slayer was wild. Wildin'.
I see someone.
Oh. Holy saturated fire, Batman. It's alright. I ended up victorious. I am the victor. I am the winner. I am the one, the only one. Adept burst drill shot. A really solid entry level weapon. Holy Sterling technical mud point. Where's the Nuln oil, Dragon Slayer? Where's the Nuln oil? It's on it. Highlighting. It's highlighting. It's highlighting. Plenty of Nolan oil. Wait, so are all the colors in Space Marine 2 like actual paint colors for Warhammer 40 or for 40K? Games Workshop or whatever? Yes? Okay. That checks out. That makes sense. Every single one. I see. So down to whether it's more glossy or metallic looking, whether it's more matte, different shade. All specific. Interesting. Interessant.
Who's that? Someone here.
The Citadel color range, which is produced by Games Workshop, consists of over 300 paints, including base paints, layer paints, shade paints, contrast paints, technical paints, and more. All brought to you by Game Workshop's delightful group of something, I don't know. Rest well, James. I didn't even know you're still up. I thought James had already passed out by this point. Happy good resting, James. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for sneaking on, boy. Sir Jamesy Jameserton. He Jameses when he James. Planet Crafter has kept you occupied. Occupido. Dragon Slayer Auto. Target Minoris. Spazzo. Gazpacho. Alfonso. Up. Scale. Climb. Die. Boost. The crafter will do that. You've had Planet Craft, but what about a Planet Cracker? Extra sodium. Saltines. Perfect.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
It'll be you buying more random stuff off me. Very good. Yes. Learn because no one will buy it. 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 Someone will buy those eventually. Probably. Maybe. I could hope. You're good to go. Next, please. Dropping the Harkins around town. Going insane, the membrane with this grind time. Prime time, grind time. Vulnerable to attack. Have you ever just felt vulnerable to attack? Tharwa. I've not been to Tharwa yet. We put it in the book. Tharwa goes in the book. You know, with these X's bike parts that I've been collecting, I think I could turn in 39 bikes. I'm gonna have to farm a little bit of copper real quick, but shouldn't be a problem. No bother. Points to Gryffindor. Only the one in. Climb, climb, climb. It's taking sweet time. Alright, what's scoreboard say? 10,836. Because of that one server I visited where there was no Harkonnens. Setting me back, man. Setting me back. I gotta do this like 10 more times. I think it should only take probably 9 actually. 9 more times. Twice. Gotta fight for your right to spies out. Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? The only soothing thing is I'll never have to do this specific swatch again. I was gonna say I wouldn't have to do this task again, but there's a chance that this task pops up on another different swatch and I end up wanting to do it. But after doing this once, I don't know if I want to even try doing it again. Just wait for the swatch to be on something else. I don't know, it's not that big of a deal, honestly. It's kind of chill to an extent, just a little repetitive. Repeating the same action again and again and expecting different results. To be fair, I am getting different results. Sometimes there are people who are not here, sometimes there are people who are here. But either way, my score is going up on the lanes ran. Contribution. Not that it matters. Tile's already been won. Task updated. Task progress registered. What are you doing? What are you doing back there? No grenade. No grenade out. Keep the grenade in your pants. Oh wow, it's been a while since I got a Scout Omnithopter. It's been a while since I got a wing. Honestly, it would have been nice if I was getting more wings. I don't really want to have to make a whole bunch of Omnithopters. Another pair of Syndicate boots. Boots, 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 boots. There's no pants, only boots. Okay. The things I do for cosmetics. Well, I guess the pincushion isn't cosmetic, but I've already technically unlocked that. I could go get that right now if I wanted to. Slowly making progress on the Atreides one, technically. Might as well go for the bloodshot. Well, I don't know. I go to the Atreides specific locations on every server. I could slowly murder a whole bunch of Atreides too. Actually, I think there's more Atreides in the Atreides bases than there are Harkonnen in the Harkonnen bases. The Atreides bases are bigger. Technically, the Atreides bases also have Harkonnens attacking sometimes too. I could be dual purpose switching over to there when I get closer. But I'd rather just make sure I get this done. I don't know. There's other things I would like to do. I should be farming some spice.
Where's my reinforcement?
But I still need to make sure I have the correct amount of spice for the next Deep Desert week. I would like to get a carrier. Carrier. At least a carrier. I would like a sand crawler too, but I would like to get at least a carrier ready.
Empty! You're welcome!
Kind of nerve-wracking as a solo though, going through the effort of making a carrier and a sandcrawler. A lot of effort to make this carrier in the sandcrawler, and if I lost it to some BS, I'd be not too happy for sure. But the potential for such a thing happening is there. But if I do get runs of spice done, if you get a full haul from a sandcrawler, you are in good sorts. You make some decent moolah. Well, you don't make any money technically. You could sell the spice and make money, but how'd I put it away? Oh, they're still alive. Wow. What were you doing this whole time? Oh wait, no. Could have sworn I just saw the guy with a Gatling gun. Did he follow me down? Maybe I was seeing things. Oh well, whatever. Places to be, we can see things to do. You know how it is. You know, checking this may not pay off every time, but well, actually it does kind of pay off every time. Because if I, you know, make that stop like 100 times, I'll have eventually enough spice to turn into a land level objective. Well, not spice, but spice infused aluminium. Brought to you.
Welcome back.
Miss
What'll it be?
Merchant, Miss Merchant. Take whatever this. Let's take this. Take it all. Actually, not all. The armors. Take the armors. Yeah, how to blade parts too. And the parts from guns. want their mask. What? Still sick mask. Wait, no, is that the Chome one? And it looks like they're wearing Chome armor, I think. But I don't know if there's a way to get the Chome armor look to transmog outside of just straight up wearing the Chome armor. What am I looking for? Research. Yeah, I guess that is the Chome, just in a different, in the blue. Doesn't look bad. Alright, on to the next. Alright. Al-Rab. I don't believe I've been to Al-Rab yet. I have not been to Al-Rab yet. Oh my Rab. This is your brain on farming. Okay. Our brain. All of your brain. Collectively. Communist brain. Wee. I would very much like to get to the point where I can just casually fly around in a Mark 6 Thopter. The speed difference is indeed there. But the thought of wearing down a Mark 6 Thopter just flying around doing stuff like this, I don't want to try and make one yet. Not that I even have the resources to make it right now. I have to make up a spice deficit, so to speak. 2.7k more to go. And I will be free. Oh, look at that beautiful little spice patch. You know, if I stop and get in every single spice patch so far, I'd probably have enough to run a Lotus Spice and get another 200 melange. But the biggest problem is transporting it. Oh, spice is heavy. Normally you take a storage space with you on your thopter to carry it, but you can't pack your thopter when it has the storage space. So you'd have to I don't know. You just have to take enough that you can hold. You do a spice field and leave, I guess. It's a lot of time and effort just to get some extra spice fields and peace, though. I suppose what you could do... No, you can't get an assault, though. You could take your storage thopter to a different server. Pull it out. Fly out to go to the deep desert. Like, set up a deep desert base that's right outside of the deep desert area. Fly to the deep desert, drop off all your spice, and go back home. Or go to another server. You shot me. What? Get down here. What you doing up there? What are you doing up there? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, get liquefied. Oh, all the guys are here. Weird. Guess someone came through at some point and killed some of them, but not all of them. That's probably why that guy was on the roof. Well, at least I got some of the kills. If they didn't kill everyone here, there's a good chance they didn't even go to the other Harkonnen base. Like, this one is the most visited Harkonnen base, I feel like. I don't think that many people kind of been going to. Craziest thing about this land rats thing is the goal amount is 70k. To get the full participation for a swatch, you have to put in 14k. That's a sizable amount of the entire goal. I suppose if you all week you were just killing dudes, you could potentially get it in like 4 or 5 days yourself. But I mean, people generally go out and kill a bunch of them. It just fills up across your park. Spice blow just go? Guess so. There's a weird timing for screen shake. Shaky, 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 shaky. We've got shaky, 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 shaky.
Identify yourself.
Identify yourself.
I thought I missed the parry. He just missed me, so I guess the parry didn't go off. Breathe with me. Da 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 da. Okay. Sentinel pantaloons. I don't think that's one I have gotten yet. Drop the melange meatballs. I'm gonna stop by that one place. I might as well drop that. Drop those. Assault ornithopter engines. I don't know if a Landsrad task is asked for an assault ornithopter yet. the prospect of turning an entire assault omnithopter in is not particularly an appealing one, though. Expensive. Of course, I'm sure you would get a lot of points for turning in an assault ornithopter. So, I mean, I guess to some aspects it would probably be worth it. Got a little close there. You're up to 38k, it's not bad. Doing this for anyone who's not the Harkonnen or Atreides probably be a lot faster, a lot easier. Deserters would probably be a little bit of a pain because you'll have to go into that whole little ravine and go to all the little bases and run through them. That one could probably be a little annoying, but there are generally more deserters than there are anything else, so you wouldn't have to service. Well, not anything else. More than regular Atreides and Harkonnen troops, and they're easier to kill. Now, the slavers, maybe it's gonna be a little hard purely because maybe people have gone through and killed them all, but there's a whole bunch of them in that one area. Switching
Welcome
servers,
back.
you could probably do
What'll
that
it
more
be?
efficiently. The Moscovite, no one really does Odom that often. So it'd probably be pretty simple to get them done. I don't think if any kill quest is technically harder. Honestly, I think the Harkonnen one's probably the
Welcome
hardest kill
back.
quest.
What'll it be?
The boo juice. Mentat vision abilities. I don't even know what that means. There's something extra the Mentats can do, but I've never seen or done anything with that. Could probably make a decent amount of money just going around each server doing the Moscovite. Getting carbide scraps and diamond dust. Insulated fabric and the like. Anyways, actually I think it's time to go back to home server. I don't know, I could probably do one more route. Did I kill the Harkonnens on the last time I went to the home? I don't think I did. It might be worth going home server, doing the round. Oh. Drop stuff off. I'm dropping stuff off again. Elysian Ball. I have friends on the server. Huh. Why are they on all these servers? Did I miss out on something? Is there a reason they need a whole bunch of... Just jumped on a whole bunch of servers? Never noticed this before. Whatever. Journey to Sandtime, Nadir. Journey to Lagout. Dragon Slayer. James. Burnty. Complete terraformation. James is doing some terraforming. Have you been doing terraforming, Dragon Slayer? Congratulations on your effort. Congratulations. Alright, Dragon Slayer. Hard worker. Keep up the good work, Dragon Slayer. You'll get them finished in no time. Your planet crafter planets are fully transformed or terraformed. I guess we should expect no less from Dragon Slayer. No need to appreciate my silly self. I'm just a scuffy vampire. Hey, I guess I should have learned some of these patterns. That would have spared me some slots. I'll be over 12k if the Harkins are up on the server. Hope they're up. Yo, Harkins, you up? Spice. No, you, Dragon Slayer. No, you. Can you guess how many hours I have in Dune, Dragon Slayer? Ah, boo, the Harkonnens aren't here. I should take the lead anyways. It's probably my fault, honestly. I mean, I was the one who killed them all. Last, probably. Unless they respawn once. I'd say last menu. Oh, scout underneath after me. Hello, Storm. It is getting towards the back half of the stream. But yes, I'm here at the moment. I am present and accounted for. In this moment. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. You know, I really feel like Scout Omnithopter should let you have one person riding in the back. You don't need to be able to carry. I mean, with the size in the room that's inside the Scout Omnithopter, there's plenty of room for multiple people, surely. But I feel like you should be able to ferry one person around. You know, make it like a dignitary thing, right? You know? Carting one person around, taxi service, moving faster. Because the last thing you want to do is be a taxi service in the Salt Thopter with how slow that goes and how many you have to climb. I think it may be more your style when it has more time to cook. When it has more time to cook, more in-game activities at a PvE, it won't be just your typical survival game. It'll have a story, it'll have some evergreen content, I'm sure. In time. But right this moment, probably not. Yeah. I don't want the shield. Don't need those fuel cells. Guess I don't need a small vehicle battery though. Can at least sell that for a little bit of money and take that apart for some parts and money. For the beer. Okay, cool. And we're done. Actually, wait. And we're done. Okay. Nothing, no surprises there. Una must stop, and then I drop stuff out of that base. If you ever do decide to pick the game up, though, I do have a partner link thing that gives me 10%. Of course, you have to buy it through a certain thing, but I do have that. A whole deck of Leader John. That's rare. I will take that, and I will take it apart. Poison Mist. I don't need another one of those laying in my inventory. Deck of Leader John. Deck of Leader John. The Syndicate stuff will eventually sell. Everything else I should just learn. Won't. I mean, there's always a remote possibility with sell, but I don't think so. What am I doing? I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost in the thought, in the process. I've been at this for a good while. Perhaps too long. Perhaps I have fried my brain a little. I don't think I'll ever want to regrind Atreides or Harkonnen for a Swatch. Oh wait, I just broke pieces of things I didn't want to break down. Whoops. Oh well, whatever. You win some, you lose some. Go in the box of broken things that I might turn into something. Toss everything else in these boxes. Surely I have a good amount of, yeah. I could definitely use more particle capacitors. I definitely need more sandwich fiber. And EMF generators. I used to have like a couple thousand. Spice fused stuff. So much spice infused during dust. Once again, over 500 on military power regulators. Over 500 on carbide scraps. Hydraulic pistons. Good hustle today, though. Good hustle. I feel accomplished, honestly. I didn't know if I would be able to get this done or not, but with this method I've been doing, it's possible. It just takes some monotony. It's a little monotonous. A wee bit. Oh, that's right. I moved the medical in here. It's like, why isn't it depositing? I mean, I feel like, I made a decent bit of money. The money definitely doesn't hurt. And then if I want to get the other lands rad stuff done, like making a bunch of vehicles, now I have a decent parts. I mean, it's not a lot, honestly. This not going to make or break. I'm still gonna have to make a lot of vehicles if I want to do anything with this, but it'll take some of the weight off of making some of the vehicles. Like, you know, bunch of engines will of course spare me the materials of making engines to put into other things like wheels or whatever. Friends. It's just a little annoying to mass produce. A lot of wings and stuff. See, I would need a fair amount of aluminum to do the Scout Copter one, but I have everything else pretty square. And then for the bike, honestly, the bike would just be one buggy run of some copper. Not a big deal. Now, making the buggies would be a whole nother question. I don't think I could bother making buggies right now. Don't want to go through my steel. That's future me's problem to figure out. I'll have plenty of time to figure that out while I'm chilling at work, I guess. I could crunch some numbers in between doing the work stuff. See what I do and do not want to do still. I really wish I could do this one. That's a lot of freaking duraluminum, dude. Only 3 points per duraluminum. How heavy duraluminum is? How much effort it is to get all the aluminum and jasminium to make a single duraluminum, much less hundreds. I feel like the scaling on some of the turn-ins is a little wonky. Okay, that 14,000 divided by 3. You need 4,667 duraluminum bars. You wanted to get the 14,000 for the still suit swatch. Insane. No one's turning in 5k duraluminum bars. No one even has that much in their reserves, I'm sure. Just storing that much duraluminum is a chore. Understandable, Dragon Slayer. I should actually be done. I'm just here now. It is probably time that I stop. I'm just a little over 8 hours now. Before ad break comes up, I should probably raid someone. It's probably a decent time to give someone a little raid. Thank you for being here, Dragon Slayer. I don't want to push it. I don't want to push it. Let's see. Got paint all over your fingers. Wash them hands. Wash them hands. How cute though. Just gonna rate Savi. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Don't wanna think. No think. Only do. You guys go give Savi some love. Have a good time with Savi's hype self. Thank you for coming on in. I appreciate all of you guys, Otto. If you're new here, I do have a Discord if you want to join it. If not, all good. It is what it is. Oh. I have my emotes in Discord. If you have Nitro, you can use those wherever. You don't have to be subbed to use them. I at everyone only when I go live or if I have something really important, like the needing of canceling a stream or something just generally important enough to at people for. I Shadow just randomly post stuff if I feel like posting stuff. I don't at people for too much. I don't like poking people about random things. Have movie nights every Friday. You can check those out if you want. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll be back same bat time, same bat hour next weekend for more chill vibes. Who knows what I'll be up to. I'll probably do more Dune at some point. It'll probably include Dune in some capacity. But I don't know. You usually start off with something else, so we'll see. I need to get back to Beatrice. Anyways, have fun with Savi. Bye. Oh.
Break the little things, because they lead into